dealer is going to aim for the knot. The knot is your card reader. You just have to set them there. You don't have to rub them or anything. Just set them there. You don't hold them back towards you until you see both card backs on them.
Good evening. Welcome to TCH Live from Texas Card House in Austin. I'm William Waddy, the New York Knick, back in Austin, back with you all this evening as we play some 2-5 Noam Hold'em.
Oh, yeah.
Close that door. And it's like we're going to get started with a $10 Kilo Del board bomb pot, as we often do around here.
I get checks on live stream.
Looks like we got a good lineup this evening. I see Chase at the table. He's usually good for some action. I think we've got On in there as well. Great to see you all in the chat here bright and early. Frank, Poker Monkey, Mike, Donald. Good to see you all. Be sure to hit that like button on the way in. Let the YouTube algorithms know that we're here, we're playing poker, and we're enjoying this. Invite some more people to the party here, and we got our first flops of the evening, 3 deuce deuce. Somebody would really love that hand. I think we know who we're talking about there. 8-7-7 on the other flop there, so Preston with an open ender. Anyone got a deuce? How about top out for Jason? As well as a 7 on the bottom, some scoopability there potentially. But Huggy with the better 7 on that bottom board. No boat yet though. He's gonna pot to 240 over Jason's $50 bet. Over to Chase. Very correctly gets out of there. On splashing in there, Queen, Jack, Jack 5. I really don't see a path to victory for this hand, but by golly, he's going to try. Back to Jason, who's going to be feeling pretty great about one board. He's only getting scooped by quad deuces and a better 7. He's going to repot it right here, right now. He's going to make it 1,100. Over to Huggy, who on the top board, he does have the ace-high heart draw. Certainly not the nuts, though, with a paired board. And looks like Huggy's going to go with this hand. Kind of unfortunate. He is going to be getting free rolled here. He cannot win the top board. The photo already there for Jason. He's going to have to fade it on the bottom. On just has to get out of here. Queen, Jack, Jack 5. You have an overpair on both boards, and you have no draw. Just fold. The time to fold was $240 ago, really. And On will not throw good money after bad. And we're going to get some runouts here. Jason's got the top locked up. He's going to try and catch a 10 or a 3 on the bottom. Take the bottom. Jason picking up a club draw on the bottom board. And we're going to chop it up here. It all breaks out. Deuces on the top. And then trip 7 with the ace is going to roll on the bottom. Huggy was going to fade the free roll.
I turned the club, so we
On, did you have a 2?
No, I got a pair.
Nobody having the case deuce here. We probably would have heard from the case deuce.
You called the winner? Yeah, you kept the...
I know you're going to play Dirty Diaper.
Dirty Diaper the 3-deuce that Nick Rigby's so fond of out in Vegas. I think he's expanded things this past main event. Like he's playing the 4-3 now. Really opening that range up. Certainly hands you're not going to catch somebody like me playing, but hey, there's a lot of ways to approach this game of poker. And we're on to Hold'em. I believe we are playing 2-5 despite what the graphics say. I'm told from the future that it will get fixed. Now pressing the buttons on the other side this evening. Michelle with pocket eights, taking it $15. I'm told this is her debut on the Austin side of this program. Jason going to make it 50 with the Jack-10 of diamonds. Gets the cold call from Stein right behind him with nines. Chris folding the King-10. Cam that doesn't really like a whole lot of flops. Michelle going to come along, going to try and find herself an 8. Instead, it is Jason just smacking this flop so hard. He has the Jack-high flush. He does have the redraw to the Royal flush. Imagine we open the evening up with a Royal flush. He's just going to check. Going to check through. There's a king. It's not a diamond. That is a king, which is going to give him a completely meaningless straight here. And bad news as far as getting paid to see yet another over come out there. Going to make it 125. Going to try and get value from any kind of draw that might be there, but he's just got way too much of it.
Oh, it's good.
He's going to show everybody that he flopped it.
Let's just
Going to
keep
spare
the
them the 15-minute
flop big hands are very easy to
Slow
play.
down, slow down.
Very easy to play all night would be great.
Jedi Master Ted, Rena, welcome aboard. Good to see you all in the chat.
Live $10.
Nice to be back here in Texas for a little bit. Actually heading up to New York in a few days for a family thing. So you'll see me again in August, though. I'm looking to play hands. 7-6 offsuit. Mix in there. Chris gonna raise it up with the ace-10. Chris W with the ace-10. Chris, no last initial with ace-9. Gonna flat that raise. And I'm gonna come along. 7 in the window for On. He's got the best hands with a pair. Also has a gut shot to go with that pair. And it's going to be On firing into this pretty big 165, and neither opponent really has anything that's going to be able to stand that kind of heat. Just a couple of back doors.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to collect this pot. And on we go.
Live $10 straddle the sand.
Sounds like On's putting the 10 on. Hard to go wrong with this lineup. I mean, we got Chase, we got On, we got Huggy, we got Jason, Preston, Stein. Should be a really fun 4 hours this evening.
Raise $30.
Stein with the ace-10 makes it 30. Huggy's in there. Preston waking up with ace-queen. The worst hands ever created, in my opinion. He's just going to flat there. You're usually better served going the aggressive route, I think. On gets in there with his baby suited connector, which is going to Just flop a gut shot on this one. Ace 10 is going to be aces up for Stein.
Bet 55.
Preston with an ace and a good kicker. I imagine going to be putting some money here after Stein makes it 55. Preston just going to call.
6 4. Heads up.
For being results oriented, he might end up saving himself from some money here. And now Stein fills up on the turn. Stein now free rolling Preston,
140.
making it 140. See if Preston can sniff this out. He's still beating a diamond draw, which he doesn't block. And not so many middle pairs for Stein. We're just going to see him raise it up. He's going to just click it to 300. Music to Stein's ears. Stein only losing to pocket aces, which he probably would have heard from pre-flop. Is going to make the call. We go heads up to the river. The 9 will not bail Preston out. Preston was looking for the case ace to chop it up. That's not what happens here. We go check, check. Stein doesn't get any more money.
Wow.
I don't blame him for checking it over after that raise. You want to give Preston every chance to bluff river.
We have a live 10 straddle this hand.
We were trying it yesterday.
Super early look at the winnings. Stein the big winner. Go figure, the guy who turns a boat and gets raised is the big winner. Never saw that coming. Chase with Jack 4. Makes it 60. Nine of diamonds for Chris. Better king for on, king queen. And now I guess Jason's going to say, well, I guess I'm priced in. 4 ways we go. Queen in the window, queen, ace, 7. Chase with a heart draw.
6 bet, 7 check.
Odds middle pair, the best hand at the moment. Checks over to Chase, who's going to make it 300, which is a little bit over pot. On could continue with middle pair, as he does so. Especially knowing Chase's somewhat looser image. This could be a great big nothing burger. 10 of diamonds. Not quite what Chase was looking for, but it does give him a gut shot. We go check, check. 8 of diamonds on the river. We'll give on the best hands.
6 check. 1 bet. All in.
Chase going to try and rip it in here. $630. A run out that doesn't really complete much. Just backdoor diamonds. The old bet, check, bet line. To me, this usually feels fishy. Even against a more conventional opponent, like I get suspicious. I get a little bit call happy.
What makes you feel even colder, though?
I'm thinking about this here.
632.
Odd makes the call. Chase gonna get stacked.
I thought I rivered it straight. I made way too quick of a move. I thought my jack was.
Yeah, you play too fast.
Yeah, I played way too fast.
Yeah,
Chase says he thought he had it.
I'm about to fold.
An unfortunate misclick. That said, I mean, I also could get behind bluffing if you play that hand and he gets to this river. Like, I can get behind bluffing. Problem is he kind of lacks credibility. Like
Wait a few more seconds.
if you've seen the show before, you know what I'm saying. How to play on top of winnings.
3,400 fine.
Just a few hands in though. We haven't even played a full orbit yet. Way too soon for anyone's speed declaring victory.
All right, seat 1 is 2,900 behind everyone. Seat 1, 2,900 behind.
I realized it about 20 seconds after I went all in. Oh, I don't have a straight.
All right, we have a live $10
It
start.
almost worked though. Almost.
5, 10.
I wanted to shove up the flop early turn after the call, get the flush draw. But I like that. Picking up the straight up.
You got 9 fold. One call. 2 folds. 3 rates. 54 fold.
Chris raising a suited ace wheel. He wants chase to himself. He's not going to get chase to himself.
What'd you have on?
I got a king queen.
Chris comes along. Jason with king queen of diamonds. Looks like this might be a free bet.
30.
It is a free bet up to 230.
1 fold.
Sign with a hand that's usually better for doubling down than taking a flop. Back over to Chris, the baby suited connector.
5 calls. Heads up.
They all end up there. Oh, wow, they are.
Flop we go. Something for everyone here. Ace, king, 3. Spade draw for Chris. Middle pair for Jason. Over to Chris, who has a spade draw, but no immediate showdown value. The ace kind of inconvenient for Jason, as Chris will have plenty of good aces in the calling range there.
7 calls. Heads up.
Jason's going to check call the 150 from Chris. To the turn we go. The ace is going to pair. Perhaps a bit less likely now that Chris has an ace. See if he continues telling this story.
You got it. It's over. One.
How much? $2 million. 4.1.
12.1.
After taxes, maybe.
Nice.
5 bets.
Chris is going to continue telling this story. So $300 worth.
How many black?
A little less than half pot. Jason wants to see
Yeah.
how much further this can go. Your bluff catcher right now. He's going to call. River is a spade. Chris gets there. 8 high flush for him. And Jason unlikely to have any better flushes. Really, we're just afraid of ace king here. value this time around.
5 bets, all in.
He bets the maximum. He's saying, I got it or I don't. 1,200 for our graphics. Just under full pot. Jason's got to be wondering how many flush draws get to the flop. I don't think there's that many that get to the flop. Chris obviously did here. I think he's leaning towards a fold. He does make the folds. Well done.
I don't know about that one.
Neither
Nick
one of
from
you.
Yuma, good to see you. It's been a bit since we've crossed paths in the chat here. Suggesting that I go to a Met game when I'm in New York, while they still have a mathematical
I
chance
had
of
the
the
best
playoffs.
king,
I'll have to
king
consider
queen,
that.
and I think it was probably good. I didn't like
Not
that
mathematically
spade.
eliminated yet, but I mean, they're as good as dead.
You think he had a straight?
And they're probably going to be selling as we get to the trade deadline.
King queen of diamonds. Pretty good to me there. Trying to channel my inner eye.
Let's see what's some sixes. Chase waking up with tens. Sometimes these big raises from Chase are for value. This is going to be one of those times.
Nice bet.
It's like 260. Stuck at 2 on that. Chris gonna just let it go. Watch what the bottom of the scoring range is there. See people in the chat talking about the WSOP main thing. I thought the main was over. I thought the main actually had finished already.
What are they going?
This is the chatter right here. Time draw for Michelle here. I don't think she's going to get any more out of Chase, though. Unless he does something really insane. Hey, he floats with 10 high. Turn pairs to 5. This is going to favor Chase, who is going to lead for $75. I don't see Michelle being able to go anywhere here with this draw that she's got, which is the best made hand at the moment here. She does call. Does not get there with her draw. 4 of hearts on the river. See if the second barrel gets it done here. 350 with Chase. I don't know how much game film Michelle's going to have on Chase. who is one of those players that you could call ace high. Not going to happen here, though.
Yeah, it works a little outside about the security. Thank you very
Better pick for the shot this time. The ace 10. I'm going to call Jason. I think I call the aggressive rebel 4-3. Ace is 75. See how much action this attracts here. The show calls, certainly not going to call.
Good to check in the dark.
The way this would go. Jack 4-3. Bottom 2 for Jason.
7 for 6 checks. 7 bets, 125.
He said 125. You see that here. Shell floating with the ace high.
70.
I'm going for the check raise to 370.
Let me refer to my notes.
Pocket sevens. Jason with a little speech going on here. Such a small raise as well.
All in. 7 raise, all in.
Jason gonna say, if you got it, you got it. I'm all in. I'm with a pair of sevens. Hearts are available that he's not blocking.
Started with like 1,500. For you though, I'd make it a cool foul. You know, or something out.
Oh, you want no discount?
I would give you a discount if they allow.
Take it back.
41, looks like.
1441.
41.
We think On actually makes the call here.
Pardon me while I just keep an eye on seeing what this guy's blocking.
I mean, you just gotta really think that he could be up to no good here.
Is that the hand? I can't, my eyes are not good enough. Is that the hand?
No, that's the hand I got it
He's
all
trying
in
to
one, right?
look 15 minutes into the past.
Oh yeah, that's not it. Can we turn that off?
Yeah, let's
That defeats the purpose.
On turns his cards face up.
No, it's worth it.
Oh, you
Open
got sevens.
casket
Holy
card
smokes.
funeral here.
It's really lucky.
It is
That's
like
7 too.
I said I'd give you a discount.
That's 7 and then there's 2. Cool.
He folds.
Want me to turn the one you can see on? I'll leave it on.
No, leave it on, please.
Yeah,
I had a draw and a pair on.
Turn it
I
on.
know.
I had a draw and a pair.
You're gonna get it.
Probably. It's probably gonna get it.
Yeah.
he shows a 3.
That's 3.
Not that good, right?
Just a 3.
Corner.
We're drawing the quads.
Gonna make On wait the 15 minutes.
Jason,
I wouldn't bluff you. I referred to my notes right before I shoved that all in there. You think I'm just gonna bluff you?
MT, Kevin, good to see you in the chat. Barry, I see you in there. Donald, Pablo.
we have a live $10 start of this hand, live 10.
Glad you all join us here, some TCH Live. We may not have $12 million at stake here, but I mean,
Until next
we do
time.
have some good action.
We will get it in there. No doubt.
Some games, like as the numbers go up, the fun gets less. I don't think there's any shortage of fun here. I'm gonna have some fun here. He's got queens, better than the sevens he had before. He's just gonna flat Michelle's $30 open. Huggy with the huggies. Reduce the dirty diaper. The skinny if you're up in Reno.
Yeah, it was suited.
And Chris with aces. Oh my God, On may have just trapped himself out of a lot of money. Chris obviously going for the squeeze here. Up to 170. Like I could see On back raising here. I could see him back raising pretty darn big. Michelle's gonna get caught in the middle here. She is gonna make the call. Like the only way the call goes wrong for her is if there's a back raise. On goes all in! Straight up to 1,800 for On. Merry Christmas, Chris. Dirty Diaper goes straight in the garbage where it belongs. And Chris like, well, I guess. And Michelle rethinking a lot of life decisions right now. She's calling! Michelle calls with eights! Here comes poker.
I have some out. Jack?
Sean Earl going to make a side pot here.
Aces can't be two pairs.
That's right, that's right. I had Jack deuce. Anyone have any of their outs?
Can I see 893 here?
How much?
They're alive?
93?
The queen and eights are alive?
As far as I know.
All right.
Nice.
I did not have
How
So
much total?
Chris gonna try and fade a queen or an eight.
I got $7.
All right, good luck, someone.
Good luck, everyone.
Queens have been lucky over there.
Can we just see a 5 diamond?
Chris with the two biggest cards.
Nobody's that. 5 diamonds.
Just another moment here.
All right.
Sean Earl getting these
You
pots right here.
Oh, no.
And here we go.
I want to find.
I'll do agree. You agree? Sorry, I can always hear so low. Okay.
Okay, so sounds like they're actually gonna go twice here.
For everything. Yeah, twice for everything. Y'all are on the outside for the rest too. It's close.
King, king, 7. So far, so good. There's the queen for On. But the ace! The ace gets there. Aces are going to hold the hard way.
Now you only got one out left.
One less ace, one less queen as we get the second run out here.
That's good.
5-3 deuce. Someone had 3 deuce.
That's crazy.
Aces gonna take it all. Michelle gonna get stacked. On gonna give a huge double to Chris. Right place, right time. That's how it goes sometimes in poker.
Please, 952.
Oh, we got a moment here.
Yes, sir. 952.
Man, would love to sit in this table. Well, in the video description, we've got a link to a form to fill out if you're interested in getting on TCH Live, be it here in Austin or up in Dallas or out east in the Houston location.
was like, anything, any river
fill out
bus
the
snake.
form,
I was hoping I wasn't
and
gonna run
any
river
someone will
bus
get in touch with you about potentially being on the show in the future.
Can't call the turn up on jam day.
Well, if you have an
I
ace
don't know where you are, but
That was a
if
crazy
you get out of towners who come through here on TCH Live,
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
William Waddy, the New York Mint with you this evening. So we play some 2-5,
500.
no limit hold'em. Otaku, yeah, that's pretty disgusting. Hope I'm saying your name right. Yeah, the 8s should really be finding the fold. I mean, what hands do you expect to see turned over, other than bigger pairs?
I get players' checks.
Like, do you want them to both have
on
ace king?
I got 1,400 here. And then she'll get you the other 100 with C4. It's going to be 100 behind this hand.
Poker Monkey, it was good seeing you in Vegas as well. Saw a few people out there. I ran into kicker problems out there. At one point, randomly on a tournament
That's
break.
going to be a bomb pot at the 30-minute mark here.
Okay, sounds like we do bomb pots every half hour on tonight's show. And everyone putting $10 out here. 4 cards, 2 boards.
All right. $10 ante, please, for the bomb pot. Yeah, 100 from the cage. Did you get the stack amount? Yeah, stack amount says 15 for 4 5 added on, yes. Perfect.
And so I got back from Vegas yesterday. Poker results not so good this time around, unfortunately. Just a few cashers that were like min or slightly above.
9 players. Check.
Let's see, Preston, with a gutter,
Bet 50.
and a mediocre draw. Chris, with 5 full of aces, gonna make it 50. Also has a queen on the top board.
For me? The big one.
He's just gonna take it there.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it, sir.
Not so much as far as fireworks this time around. I did at least cash the no limit deuce, which I feel pretty good about. I get to pick one mixed event to cash. It's like that one, or the dealer's choice, or maybe the triple draw. Got to day 2, spun up a stack. I bagged a pretty small stack. I spun up.
Hot start.
And then I found myself very live to bubble that tournament. Thankfully I didn't. I had this pretty gross cooler, like 5 from the money, where
1,700 behind seats.
I raised, I had a 9, like I had a made 9, which is a pretty good hand in that game. Like you're going for a low hand in this game. And Jason Mercier, who's famous and successful and all that, he defends big blinds. He draws 2 cards. I stand pat because I got a 9, and that's awesome. And he's gonna be pretty weak here. Like he's drawing 2 cards. And then he leads for over pot. He just leads into me. It's like, well, I have a 9. I call. And then he shows me a better 9. Bummer.
9 raised 30. 1 call. 2 calls.
And then he won the tournament. He put my chips to good use. He won the tournament.
4 calls. 4 players.
They're probably in better hands with him. As we go 3 ways here. Ace, queen, 10.
Thank you, Machado. Appreciate
Chasing Michelle with a pair. No one's got hearts.
Three players.
50 from Huggy gets called in both spots. 4 of spades helps nobody here. We check around. Meaningless 7 on the end here. See if anyone's interested in putting some money in here. And Huggy can't feel great about these threes after getting called in both spots. He is going to bluff to the tune of 200. After we check through, I'm not sure anybody feels great about their hands. Third pair, or second pair rather, for Chase. Does he want to call here? No, he doesn't. Michelle with third pair, does she want to call? She does not. Aggression will get the job done for Huggy. Nice little pickup. Huggy, a local vlogger out of the Austin area. Check him out on YouTube. Had him on the show a couple of times here. Get another hand down here in a moment. First, I'll tell you real quick about a promo we got going this month in Austin. Member Appreciation Day every Tuesday. Half off your hourly fee all day on Tuesdays. Here at TCH Austin, all this July. TCH appreciates you. I appreciate TCH for making that promotion a thing.
9 raise 45.
I might find my way over here tomorrow.
2 calls.
Michelle with ace queen.
4 calls.
Gonna just call from the big blind, not gonna go the aggressive route. And she's gonna find herself playing 4 ways out of position with ace queen, offsuit. Whereas a re-raise might just take it down. Certainly cleans things up. Instead, we get a 10-4 deuce flop, and Huggy gets to flop a pair of 4s. And we check through. Turn's going to pair the deuce. The pair of 4s still best for Huggy. 4s and deuces now. Anybody want to bet at this?
4 check. 6 check.
Anyone? Anyone?
9 bet 100.
Huggy betting with the best hands. $100. Probably just clears this out. Michelle gonna call.
Heads up.
Just ace high. The river we go. That is neither an ace nor a queen. 5 of diamonds. Ace 3 and 6-3, the only draws that get there. Which I guess Michelle could have those hands, having just flatted, and perhaps Michelle lining up to lead river. And we'll stop and go. She goes half pot on a river that doesn't change that much. If she has something better than a 4, what took her so long to bet? That's what I'd be asking if I were Huggy. He's not blocking either of those straight draws that I mentioned either. Michelle just has an air ball here. Is this a click back coming from Huggy? Bit more than a click? He's going to raise. He's going to say, no, I got it. 450. A raise which is probably unnecessary. Like, what are you accomplishing here? That's what I'm curious about. Are you telling me she's going to fold a 10? She's going to fold pocket 8s maybe? She's going to fold the worst hands. How are you going to take it down? Extra nearly $400 in his pocket. See, it was Daniel Wyman that got the main event. Good for him. So I'm wearing the RF Poker patch. I don't know what, if anything, he does for them, but RF Poker are the people who make this setup we've got here on TCH Live. You see their logo right there in the middle of the table.
Button is on 7 raise, 30. 8. What's the closest store that sells electric blankets? I'm sorry, what? What's the closest store that sells electric blankets?
Aces to Preston.
Walmart.
25 the price. Sorry about that car alarm. Don't know whose that is. So behind that glass there, like that's where the parking lot begins, and there's an alarm up on my front row. It will come through the audio. Jason, our razor, with Jack 10 suited, would be out of position if he continues. He shall continue. Jack 9-3. Jason with top pair and a spade draw. Check, check. 7 of diamonds is going to add a gutter to Jason's arsenal.
7 bets, 200.
Fire 200 in here. Preston all in for 744. Jason going nowhere with top pair and a combo draw. Looking for a jack, a 10, a spade, an 8. He gets a deuce of clubs. Aces are going to hold for Preston.
What? Yeah, 2 pair. No, but I'm never folding all those draws.
Yeah, Jason had too many outs.
I thought you might have an over.
When you have too many outs, doesn't seem to get there all that often.
Wasn't the worst time. So I'm going to add 1,000.
So coming up on football season, anybody got any NFL hot takes here? As we get closer to training camp starting up.
Oh, yeah.
I think Aaron Rodgers is going to do very much with the Jets. We think things are going to get better for my Denver Broncos.
East migrated this way.
Thank you very much.
What's that?
East migrated this way.
Yeah, they're moving. Hopefully they keep going that way.
Before I left Vegas, I did put a total of $50 down on the Broncos to do various good things, like win 9 games,
Gotta skip me
make the
first.
playoffs, that kind of thing. Say this, they better go at least 3-1 to start the year. Like they got a pretty soft September. Oh, the cat, good to see you.
Sorry, John.
One race 40. Two calls, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 4. Seven calls.
Jason's going to defend that straddle pretty late here. 4-2 offsuit.
3 players.
He'll get a 4. That won't be the best hand, though. Preston's ace-9 flopping top pair. Checks over to Preston.
2 bets 30.
Continues for a quarter pot. Kind of a small sizing. Giving a really good price to any draws that might be out there. And even Chase calls with his 10 high, which just has back doors. And now has a pair of 5s. Does pick a little bit of this up. And Jason turning the hind end of the gut shot. We check through. Deuce on the end. 4s and deuces for seat 7. Chooses the check. This is 4 to a straight. Can easily check call. If he faces at bat. Which looks like Preston's set to do that.
2 bets 60.
60 the price. I think 4s and deuces are a pure call. Does make the call.
You never know. I got 2 pairs, sir.
All right, go down. Good. 9.
Proudly shows
On the Raven.
4
You
deuce
never know. You
offsuit.
gotta hang in there and see what happens.
Nice river, sir. Words I found myself saying a lot over the last 2 months. Nice river, sir. What do we think about all these running backs not getting paid by their teams? Saquon Barkley, Josh Jacobs not getting paid, Tony Pollard not getting paid. Gonna have to play their franchise tags. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, remember Le'Veon Bell, Todd Gurley, Zeke Elliott.
9 raise 35. 1 full. 2 full.
If I were the Giants, though, like I would have tagged Jones and just let Barkley walk anyway. I can't believe they paid Jones after one okay year. Like I just don't see them winning the Super Bowl with him. 2 players with clubs here. 9-7-6 gives both players a pair. Gutter for Jason on the small hard board. There's a 5. Huggy turning the open enter. Only one of those ends being a good end here. Jason's 50 going to get called by Huggy. Deuce of hearts, that's a lot of hearts. Probably just kills the action here.
7 bets 75.
Or not, or Jason just makes it 75 and he has the best hands anyway.
9 folds.
It's the fold.
Thank you very much.
It helps when you get aces in 3 ways.
Live 10. Live
9 of the gloves for Chase. Starts with the whip.
8 raise.
Queens for Stein.
9 calls. 1 calls. 3 players.
This 50 gets called by Huggy and Chase. 10-10-9. Chase with a pair and back doors. Stein's over here, still good. Stein continuing for 60. Chase making it 215. Stein undeterred. Pot almost $600 as we go heads up to the turn. 7 of clubs. Straight flush gut shot for Chase now. We go check, check. Deuce of diamonds on the ends.
Queens and 10s.
Take it there. Golden Cat wondering about checking and letting the villain get there. And well, if the villain's alive, like whatever you do, like there's the potential they could get there. I don't think that on the ace-9 hands where we saw the quarter pot flop that. I don't recall the turn. Like I actually forget the turn. Like if the turn's not that scary, like I'm continuing. Like unless I'm really looking at pot control. No, on that particular board, I'm probably also continuing for more than a quarter on the pot, on the flop rather. Chase has put the 50 on. You can straddle up to your entire stack in these games. Michelle got a limp the king queen. Jason with aces. Just as I was about to say, you see some weird stuff when you get these bigger straddles. My king queen is a hand that's usually looking to raise pre-flop. I'd still be raising king queen pre-flop here.
7 raise. 275.
It'll be Jason doing a raising with 2 aces. He makes it 275. Chase with an ace of his own. Cold calls the 3-bet. Michelle just getting out of there now. 607 in the middle. As we go heads up. King, king, 5. Heartbreak for Michelle, who would have outflopped the aces. We go check, check. 6 of diamonds. Chase with a 9 high diamond draw now.
7 bets.
Jason gotta fire this turn now for 150. Pretty small. Yeah, it is just 150. Chase put out a little extra there. As he makes the call, we go heads up to the river. Chase looking for a diamond. Chase not getting a diamond. Chase gonna lead river for $200. Feels like maybe he's trying to block a potential raise from Jason. He does make the call. Ace is plenty there.
Called it.
My turn.
That's going to get 2 people again.
Or Michelle with the king queen. But you know what? Folding the nuts is a leak that I have as well.
$10 straddle, this is 5-10.
In the same?
Rate is 35. 6 calls. 7
regular
9
calls.
calls.
That's before Dallas opened. So he got
This is $35 open, getting a bunch of calls here.
It was a good game.
4 ways we go. Jack 8 deuce is on the open-ended straight draw.
I don't remember that, but probably so. I don't know. Back at the time I was playing home games, so every rate seemed enormous.
If you do a chop, 6 bets.
I'm gonna bet this.
Why would you ever chop that?
145. Preston holding the gutter and back door, and I'm going to take it down.
The game in Indiana was $10 max rate. They could break up to 8 max, and then they took 1 on under 50 and 2 over 50 bonuses. So $10 rate. It's a big game. I mean, we were playing the round by round game.
Still,
There's not money I didn't like.
Got a live $10 straddle, live 10.
And I'm like, how is the 1-2 game functioning when they're taking $10?
Six ways 30.
Ain't good here, so.
30 from on gets called by Jake with the ace jack suited. Huggy with the 4-3. Jason Preston getting in there with a couple of kings. Jack 10-5. Top pair, nut heart draw for Stein. Way ahead here, Preston with a gutter. On with a gutter. Stein making it 65. The whole world's here. Getting called by Chase and Preston, and look at that, the Queen of Hearts, the Chaos card. Preston turns the straight, but Stein turning the nut flush here with a royal redraw, and Chase leading with his newly acquired open-ender to go with bottom pair. Chase drawing dead makes it 125. Preston with a turn straight and a player behind him. Preston making the call. Music to Stein's ears here. And he's in position, so he can guarantee that more money goes in on the river if he flats. Instead, he's not going to flat. He's going to make it 420. A fine price, that is, except even a straight folds now. Not sure you had to raise there. The only thing you're really afraid of is a board pair on the river. You still have enough hands to make the call, especially when you have a jack which is going to block some boats if you get there. I probably flat there and hope one of them bluffs river, or just bets river, like with a, say straight, and then raise it up there. will unite wondering about how long does the Saturday No Limit Hold'em tournament usually last here at TCH Austin. That's a good question. It's been a little bit since I played that tournament myself. So Saturday, that is now a $3,000 guaranteed re-entry tournament. 150 buy-in there. 20-minute blinds. Starts at 5. And if I had to guess, King 9, nobody has anything here. I mean, 20-minute blinds, you probably, this thing's so fast, I'll give you an idea here. So, when you get to level 16, the big blinds is above a starting stack, and that tournament probably gets on the order of a few dozen to show up. So, probably about 6 hours of play. And you got breaks in there, so probably around 11 or 12 if I had to guess. I'd be surprised if that thing went to midnight though, assuming they start on time and the breaks get done in a timely fashion and all that, like maybe 12 at the latest. Wouldn't surprise me if it's closer to 11. It wouldn't surprise me if you guys end up shopping with a few players left like that happens fairly often. Like I said, I've been in Vegas, like it's been a bit since I played that tournament myself. But yeah, so 6 hours, like after 6 hours of play, there's gonna be like 30 big blinds in play in the entire tournament. And how far can you really go with that many chips? Like not back. So yeah, by midnight is what I'll say. Like I'd be surprised if it went past midnight. That's a 5 o'clock start there. TexasCardHouse.com for complete details on all the tournaments we got going on here. Austin's got 5 tournaments.
But I was like, every time I see you, no matter where you're at.
And good luck if you come out here and fire. I won't be around this Saturday. I've got to be in New York.
I know. That's what I'm going
And for the C Huggy with a gut shot. King High for Chris. That's the best hands here. So Huggy's 40. Gets raced by Chase, who does have Huggy pipped. He's got the 9-8, which does not actually have the draw. Huggy gonna call. Deuce of cards helps nobody. She's gonna fire out 175.
Anyone like a refreshing
Good, thank you.
Bionic Eye Joe wondering
this guy's not old enough.
August, like we're going to head up to Tulsa, where there's a circuit event up in Tulsa in August. In fact, that's the event where I almost won a ring last year. Like I got heads up, and I just had to fade 3 outs twice, and I didn't, and somebody else won the ring. I don't expect to be in Tulsa because we got this going on. Poker Atlas Tour making a stop TCH Dallas and Las Colinas, August 15th through September 5th, which I'm pretty sure overlaps with that other event. Over 3 million guarantees. I hear a rumor that the schedule should be appearing this week. TexasCardHouse.com, or check it out on Poker Atlas. So that's probably where I'll be at in the back half of August as far as tournament play goes. Like, I'm not going to Choctaw at all. I'm going to New York instead. And hang out with family. And then Dallas is like half the distance to Tulsa. So, I'm flopping the best here with a pair of, well, no, actually, Chris with a better pair of 8s. I'm already forgetting how this game works.
That's not exactly how mine is.
Wherever you happen to be firing in August, though, good luck. Huggy bet 45 with the worst hands. Chris calls with the best hands, 8s with a 9. And I'm gonna increase the price. Yes, I'm gonna increase the price. He's at 160. Probably just clears it out here, and it does. Yeah, thanks for that, Bionic. And it's like I hear we'll probably do some content from a tournament series. Maybe a little extra TCH live action for all you. Be sure to hit that subscribe button, get those notifications on, find out each and every time we are on the air.
All right, everybody, we have a bomb pot this hand.
Tony Turgeson.
$10 in, please, if you'd like to be in the bomb
Congrats
pot.
on that. Got a kid on the way. Hope all is good there.
Or chose to, or whatever. I mean, I could probably dial it in.
As we go on to a bomb pot, as we tend to do every half hour or so.
Roger.
Why do you? I don't.
6-5-3 with a couple of clubs and Queen 9-9 rainbow.
5-10.
Bottom set for Chris, pretty one-way holding.
That's my primary. That never seemed like it would be hard.
We see Stein with a 9 and a couple of mediocre draws. We check all the way through. Jackson made great for Michelle, who turns his set on the top. 7 on the bottom. Getting these switched around here. I don't think anybody had a 9. On pots it up to 90. He's got a straight with a straight flush redraw on the top. Just a pair of 7s on the bottom. Chris makes the call. He's got trip 9s. Best hand there.
Yeah.
4 ways to the rivers. Look at that. King's full on the ends for Chris. In seat 5. Not Chris W, just Chris. No last initial. He's got a set and he's got a set, and one of those is actually good. So Chris and Michelle don't chop it, they get to showdown. Chris gonna pot it to 450, only losing to quad 9s on the bottom. Clubs did come in on the top. On has the 7 high clubs, which we certainly are not going to be hanging our hat on. On's going to fall. Chris W. just trips. And a pair of jacks, he's got a fold. Michelle rivered the ace high flush on top.
Showdown, please.
It's actually, yeah, so it's Michelle who has the top, and they chop it up here. Set of jacks would have also been good on top. So, a quick all-in call.
Has every bomb pot been split? Do we skip one? Just start doing one board so we cause some pain. No, that wasn't a bomb.
Don't do one board. One board sucks.
$50 flop that they got through, yeah.
One board is just make the nuts and pray. That's what one board bomb pots are.
Table 8.
You got to give me 4 cards, 2 boards. The next best thing is probably 2 cards, 1 board.
Call, table 8.
You calling?
Don't give me the other ones.
Oh, yeah, I did.
One board
I
is just nut peddling. Hold'em, 2 boards is chopping a lot.
Pair with flush draw, and I had a flush draw on the turn too. Could have done it. Oh, I struggled.
Live 10, $10 straddle. Take fold.
Needed 30 there. Attracts some callers, including Jason with the Doyle at 10 deuce. Preferred hands at the late great Doyle Brunson on the main event twice with that hands. King 6-4, not going to connect with that 10 deuce. It is going to connect with Huggy in the form of top pair. Bottom pair for Chase. Chase going to throw the 40 from Huggy. On with middle pair. Backdoor clubs. Comes along for the ride. Gill pins down to 3. Queen of spades. Does not help anyone there. Check through. Deuce of clubs. Chase with 2 pair. The 4 deuce. Made 2 pair for Jason on the river. Now it's going to make 2 pair for Chase on the river. And On's going to lead this river. 225 straight into the incinerator. I don't see any planet where this gets through. This river isn't that bad for Huggy. Like, the only hand that gets there is 5-3. The only reasonable one, like 5-3 suited. Huggy gonna raise it up. Makes it 625. Chase with a river 2 pair. He's gonna be scratching his head. Like I said, there's not a lot that makes sense that gets here. Like 5-3 suited. But as far as I know, Jamin Burton's 1,000 miles from here. He's the one who likes the 5-3 suited. Chase has done something. Chase has just called. That was a call chip. On going to make the fold there, and Chase gonna show Huggy the bad news. Kind of wish we had the camera on Huggy there. I'd love to see the reaction when what just happened here? Do we have some kind of misread? Do we have some kind of misread there? I don't understand. Like Huggy, no, kings and queens. Okay, there was a misread. Huggy had king queen for kings and queens. He did not have king jack. We had king queen there. Apologies for the misread.
I didn't think.
Huggy's getting shipped a pile. Like what?
Pretty damn good call.
But it makes sense when he has a better 2 pair. Which, as an aside, that is the danger of playing 4 deuce. Like, you could get there and be second best, and then you're on the hook for a big pie.
Came back, everything repopulated.
The
Lifetime travel.
internet across the
Gotta love these
That's okay, we
misreads.
used our back end. Lot 10. 9-fold.
Huggy's not insane.
I know you're up to no good.
Chase open the 60 with a 6-4. King Queen calls, Ace-7 calls. Michelle squeezing with her King Queen of her own. I love the squeeze there. Chase gonna call. The hand that probably should have been out of there about $250 ago. Preston king queen offsuit. Not in position. Has to get out of there. The raggedy suited ace also has to get out of there. Jack 10, 3, 2 spades. Spade draw for Michelle. Open ender for Michelle. Nothing for Chase. Imagine if the ace-7 of spades got to this flop. Holy compoli for Michelle, though. Wolvers, end open ender, and doesn't even have to get there. Gets the snap fold from Chase.
Thank you very much.
Now, Beeper, what happened was they actually both had top pair on that hand. We had initially misread Huggy's second card. He actually had king queen. He did not have king jack. He had king queen. So he turned kings and queens, and then Chase made it in the river. That also makes the river race from Huggy make a lot more sense. Misreads do happen. What will happen is cards will get crossed up over the scanners. Especially like seats 8 and 9, seats 1 and 2.
For raise 200. 5 and 6.
Like Michelle raising the 200 with 10 deuce. I'm not sure I believe this.
There we go. Cheers.
Chase put on the wide 100.
Monday.
10-8 of clubs actually a perfectly defensible hand.
You gotta do something down there. You're not playing any hands anymore. Yeah.
Reportedly with 10 deuce.
You gotta build the time.
Which does not connect on this queen 9-3. Chase is going to lead with his gut shot. Michelle calling. Now I really don't believe it's 10 deuce. There's the jack. Chase has turned it straight. Hey, Griff, look at the top right of your corner right now. There is a pool table here. 85 the price from Chase. Gets called by Michelle. She has at least an open ender. She doesn't have nothing. 9 of spades on the end. This is where we find out if she actually has a flush here. Fourth pair a little bit inconvenient. Flush also a little bit inconvenient. Chase makes it 325. If Michelle has a flush, this is where we find out. If Michelle has 10-9, this is where we find out. I doubt she has 10-9 offsuit though, which would be the 10-9 in question. If she had pocket 10s, she could get suspicious here because she would be blocking the straight. Michelle got to make the fold though. Whatever she had, it was not enough to pay Chase. Okay, Rodney says that cheering for Michelle for the 757. Presumably this is not the Boeing jet that we're talking about. This is not a 757. This is an area code. Looks like Virginia. Looks like southeastern Virginia. All right. New Michelle was new around here. I'm not sure where she was coming from. Funny thing is, I drove back from Vegas. I passed a bus on I-40 that was labeled 757 Express. I was wondering if this was an area code somewhere. I was going towards Virginia. Maybe they like make the buses on the West Coast and they drive them over there. I don't know. Maybe it's like a brand new bus that they were delivering. It's something I noticed the other day on the interstate. For those of you who don't know, I mean, I-40, it runs from LA to, I think, somewhere in North Carolina. I think Wilmington, North Carolina, maybe. And As we see Stein with the 3-bet. Makes it 175. Chase gonna cold call, but his suited can be 8-7. Carson with the king-jack offsuit. He put the 40 on. He's gonna call. This is a hand that I tend to just let go. What flop are you really gonna like and actually have the best hands? On, I guess, feeling priced in with his 10-9 offsuit, he's going to take this flop. We're going to go 4 ways, $705 in the middle. 6-3-3 rainbow. That is exactly the flop everybody was hoping for here. Stein's ace-king, the best hands. They do say it's hard to make a pair in this game. Check through, and there's the ace. Top pair for Stein now. The best hand gets better. Diamond draw available. Nobody has it. On putting out some chips. On putting out $400 worth of chips. But it's Stein who got there on the turn, not On. Stein gonna play this fast. He's gonna go for the raise. Check raises to 1100. This should be the end of it, assuming we've read the cards correctly. 10-9 offsuit is absolutely nothing here. Nor does On have enough chips to ever get a fold from whatever Stein's raising. Stein does take it down. Another spot where you could, out of position, it's a little bit dicier. You don't know that On's going to fire river, but you could consider just calling and hoping that he continues bluffing. Perhaps the thinking was you get value out of a worse ace before anything else silly happens. On that paired board, there is certainly choppability available, at least if you're a worse ace. I'm going to raise it up to King Queen. Only Jason calling with his 6s. He's 10-3, 2 hearts.
Check.
We're fixing some graphics here. Okay, Chase came along as well with the jack-gated diamonds. He's putting $60 out there. Getting called by On.
Check, bet of 60.
He's 10-3, On with the dot shot, and the backdoor hearts. Go to the turn, heads up. There's the jack. That's just the nuts for On. Has Broadway. Has a hammerlock on this. I'm going to fire this turn. I'm going to take the lead here. 175. 6 is full.
King, queen, just nailed it, huh?
I'm just perfectly by
Trust ya, and I trust ya.
If I'm On, I'm not leading there. I'm going to let Jason fire again. Ragnar, it would be good to see you in the chat.
What?
It's a Scooter.
I don't know why.
Well, I see him there. I mean, the one thing that went better in Vegas this time around was I didn't hurt myself. There's at least that. The other results weren't really there. a few min cashes in like live events between WSOP and MGM. There are like 3 different 10K satellites where one hand goes different. I'd probably get a seat. So that's kind of painful. I got 10th in one of those online ring events, but it doesn't actually pay you very much. Their payout structures are pretty janky over there. 5 ways to the flop, and Stein making middle set with his pocket 7s. Chase's Jack 3 does have top pair. Probably going to cost him some money here as Stein makes it 90. The over is Chase calls with the top pair, unsurprisingly. We're going to go heads up to the turn. Nine of hearts, Chase does improve to a heart draw. Has a little bit of life here. Stein can hardly get the chips out there. Chase quickly calling the 230, looking for a heart, not getting a heart. 8 of diamonds does put forward to a straight, so this could just go check, check. It does go check, check. Set of 7 is going to be good. 900 tower pot going Stein's way. I'm not exactly sure how many vlogs I ended up in when I was out there. The count was at least 3. It's at least 3. Though it may not be more than a photo bombing. It's at least 3. My best was my favorite appearance is definitely the mystery bounty that first weekend, where I toured Lexi Gavin Mather, a fellow Long Islander, out of the mystery bounty tournament. Day 1, there was not actual bounties or anything, but I had aces, I raised, and she had ace king, she went all in. Then it went back to me, I gave her a moment to get the camera going, and I dropped a soundbite that it's going to be a vlog-worthy soundbite because I know what's up. And then I call, and then I hold. And then 2 days later, I knocked her husband out of the PLO tournament. Speaking of aces, the show has them. We've seen raise, 3-bet, 4-bet. And Michelle has aces. She has 1,100. She's going to go all in here. $1,200 or so. Like you could flat and just go in on any flop, but like anything you're going to do there looks strong. Cold calling a 4-bet out of position basically screams I have aces. I think her best hope is going to be for Chase to say I'm priced in and I have 2 big cards. It's only 800 more. Chase with the king queen as everyone else gets out of there. Sean getting the count. I think Chase had asked for a count. Chase cutting out some forward chips here. With his image, King Queen could be the best hands. Michelle, certainly an unknown player. It's here.
Forget about it, man.
whatever you want to do.
Chase has made the call here. Chase gonna need a lot of help here to crack these aces with Michelle.
Going twice. All right.
Sounds like twice as nice. That's no help to Chase. Michelle's gonna get the top board. Force fold aces.
High on that board.
Okay, round two. King in the window, but an ace right behind it. Kings and queens for Chase, but not going to be any good. Set of aces does beat two pair. Scooper for Michelle.
Yeah, the aces skipped us, man.
What?
The aces skipped right over us.
I know.
Yeah, it went to him. Skip two of us. Yeah, skip two, skip two. Yeah.
Ace is definitely making the rounds around here. Michelle getting the double up here.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Streamlabs with an excellent suggestion. Help us get some 150 likes. Hit that like button right now.
We have a live tension. I'd love to see it live.
Let's do that. Also put the link in the chat for TCH Live in Austin if you're interested in playing here. Play this game every Monday here, TCH Austin. Sometimes we get a game going on Thursdays, like 1-3. Some Thursdays. Thursdays is sort of a grab bag between us and Houston.
8 raise 30.
We'd love to have you on. It is a good time. Freddie from Stein getting a lot of callers here. Chris could go either way here. He could call, he could squeeze. I love a squeeze here. $200. Very, very squeezy here. And it's probably going to just clear this out. Maybe Michelle calls now, closing the action, Jack 10 of diamonds. And that flops pretty well. I could see her making the call here. Chris is going to at least get it heads up and in position. That's huge here. He is going to get to play in position now. King of diamonds, 8 of diamonds, Jack of spades. Really great flop for Michelle. Middle pair, plus a diamond draw. Chris, the pre-flop raiser, going to say, this is my board, I bet. Make you fold your pocket sevens. Michelle going for the check raise, makes it 350. Having a pair, I don't think you need to go for the raise. I don't know that King's going to fold here. Chris just folds. Chris folds a hand that was drawing the 3 outs.
Yeah, after the thing or whatever. Just put it in when you're ready. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
If I have like Queen 10, something like Queen 10 where like I don't even have a pair, I'm more inclined to raise.
Straddle, yeah, that's right.
Like either way, like her hand still has the equity advantage. If I don't have showdown value, I tend to be more inclined to raise there. Chris could still just have aces, having squoze when he could have just closed the action. Gotta give him some credit where he is going to have a set of kings sometimes. That's the other concern I would have with a raise there. Like he could just have a set of kings or a set of jacks, and then you're, well, and with that exact hand, you're basically flipping. And you could actually be in some trouble though. See if Chris goes for another squeeze here with the ace-10 suited. Again, could close the action. Instead, chooses to bump it up and clear out some of these more sus holdings. Excuse me, not closing the action. On was behind him on the straddle. We're going to see some set mining happen here.
Thinking about it. Sounds good.
Stein going to call the 160. Huggy going to, I believe, call as well.
What you have?
These baby pairs, you will sometimes see them just fold free from early position.
What's that? Oh, I completely right.
Chase is in there with the 10-4 clubs.
I've only been to Pete Terry's once, and it's not good. I didn't have a good experience. It's clearly good. But
4 ways we go.
take Pete Terry's every day.
King 7-5. Nobody with a set. Pair of threes, the best hand at the moment. Nobody with a diamond draw either. We check through.
Yeah.
8 of clubs will give Chase the club draw. 3 still ahead. Over to Chase, he moves all in for his remaining 261, kind of a small bet. But also, nobody actually has anything, so this could actually just work. There is that. Like ace high can't call. Effective 5th pair. Is 5th pair going to call? No, it's not. See this Streamwaves thing's paying out. Let's see if it can pay me. Gamble 10. Boo. I got a 9. I'm supposed to get 99. I got a 9. I think you used it all up, Larry. Stein makes it 30, 100 from Huggy with the 5-3. If that hand doesn't miss. Look at that. A pair of 5s for Huggy. Massive, massive combo draw for Stein here. He's got the open ender and the hard draw.
That's 65.
65 from Huggy. Gets the flat from Stein, who does currently have the equity advantage. Turn's going to pair the 10. See how Huggy decides to proceed here. How many rebets does he have that have a 10 in them? Versus how many calls Stein's going to have. Huggy will make it 150. I think he's playing this pair as a bluff. Stein obviously with way too much. Stein can actually win with a 6 now as well. I just spoke that into existence. Huggy has made 3 pair, which is no good. Huggy's playing the board. Stein's 8 is going to play if we get to showdown. Huggy's got a bluff now. All he's got is the board. Stein missed, and yet he didn't, but I don't think he'll ever imagine being good here with an 8. Unless he decides to rebluff. He can win that way. Looks like 425 from Huggy. Stein going to give it up. Bluff going to get the job done. What a hand that was. like we are going to a bomb pot.
Oh, he's coming back. Chris, you on bomb pot?
So Chris is in. I am told from the future that there was an issue with his hands where, for whatever reason, we didn't have Chris in the system. So we're going to be undercounting this pot. So already there's $90 in the middle where we think there's 80, but there's actually 90 in the middle.
Is it all good? Okay. All right, we're all set.
Ace 10-10 and Jack 8-5. That's going to be top set on the bottom for on. Trip 10s for Huggy. And top 2 on the bottom. Huggy going to feel like he can scoop. Apparently, though, he's up against some much stronger holdings. We know about the set. Preston calls the 80 with diamond draw. Oh, wow. Chris flopping the tens full of aces. Equals the 80. On repots it. Feels like it's going to go pot, 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 pot. But this is where Jason's going to have to get out. I think he's already gotten out. Stein doesn't really have a lot going either. I think he's already gone. Huggy, Queen, Jack, 10, 8. He's got the top 2. He's got the trips that are not top trips. Trips that are actually drawing dead. The 10s full of aces is already there. Huggy going to slide out a pile of chips though.
Gotcha. Okay.
Drawing dead. This is like 2 rands or so. Like I said, numbers are going to be a little bit off. Apologies for that. Seems like we're going to get there in the end, though. Camera's not on Preston. I don't see Preston continuing, though. He just has one-way draw. King high diamonds on the bottom, which are the nut diamonds with the ace out there. But that's like a 0 scoop hand now. Chris is only losing to aces, but the problem is Chris also doesn't have much of a path to win the bottom board. He just has a gut shot. So Chris with a one-way holding. Let's get scooped by aces. He is going to move all in here. On will go all in. He does currently have the nuts on the bottom. But again, 0 scoopability. This is almost certainly going to be an on Chris chop. On has 2 of the 9s that Chris needs.
You probably have a 10 then.
Chris needs a 9 and a 9 alone. Or a backdoor working. That's the other possibility. Because that's backdoor straight possibilities to scoop it. Huggy drawing absolutely dead. Huggy gonna just kiss that money goodbye.
He has Jack. No, you're good.
Genre going to get our pots right here. There's going to be a side pot here.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Don't know that it's a very big one, though. Total pot is quite a bit.
So if you dodge
Let's see what other cards you have with your ace
you're
10.
locking up a board.
What else do you have with your ace 10? I'm open-ended.
Oh, one diamond away.
No diamond. Wait, does anyone have diamonds?
So the side pot between Chris and Huggy, I think, is going to be about $800 or so. Almost $600 in the pot total.
Queen man on the top board. Chop it.
Alright, so it's clear. I pulled up the 1560s in front of all the players.
And I don't know if there's any more. No, there's no more jacks available, so On cannot take the top. On cannot make a better vote.
So you lock that board up.
Deuce of clubs. Nobody with a club. 3 on the bottom. Doesn't help anybody. No spade draw.
Oh my god, you scooped.
The 7 on the top is going to give Chris the vote that he already had. And then the 4 there.
Nice. That's a good one. There you go, Jason.
Oh my, that's actually 7-6. There's a misread there. There's a misread there. Ace 10 7-6.
Necessarily exactly like that, but
Not Ace Queen 10 7. Ace 10 7-6, which is going to river the nuts straight on the bottom. Scooper duper for Chris. Oh my. Unfortunate timing for that misread there. And I believe Chris was in for everything there. So that's going to just scoop. 10's full of aces, and then the nuts straight, the straight to the 8. Oh my.
Wow.
Oh my, that's
Miracle 4, dude.
that's quite the run out.
I was gonna say, I
Check
Chris.
on live stream.
Getting $6,000 shoveled into his pile there.
juice boxes for the table now, or what?
Gonna generously reward our dealer here.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Not the first time.
It's the Chris and Chris show at the top here. Stein in there
Can I
as
get
well.
player checks on the live stream, please?
Sorry about that misread. Throws me off too. Like I'll get confused. Then like all my analysis goes out the window. Like he didn't have a one-way hands. He had major scoop ability. Get that open ender. Now that's a different story.
Player checks, live stream.
Yeah, Frank, this would be a good time to color up seat 5. Maybe get some of those 500s out there, those purple $500 chips. You don't see those too often.
Here. Got 9 of it in the box. No, I guess it'll be 300 behind here. Maybe 300 behind. Yeah. Hey, Spiros, can you do live stream checks for me? I got 300 behind for on and the rest black. 300 for on. 930.
Yeah, so
6 added 100 then. 12. Got it.
6-7 is good.
Had a little bit of chatter before about this new Saturday tournament we got here at TCH Austin. 5 p.m. on Saturday, 3,000 guaranteed, $150 buy-in.
Live 10.
20-minute blinds, nice and quick for you. TexasCardHouse.com for all the details there. As we go back to Hold'em here.
9 fold. Looks good. See 1 call, 2 call. 3 raise 60.
here.
2 raise, all in.
Done fucking around.
Preston allegedly moves in with 9 triz.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
He might be a believer in the 9 triz. I don't know. My money's on another misread, honestly.
10, 5, 50.
Hey Jason, did On show you his king queen earlier? When you're like, you just hit it like that?
No. Did he really have king queen?
Yeah.
Chase puts the 15 on Preston, going to limp the king queen.
I thought he showed you.
6 folds.
No, he called my hand.
Yeah?
He called my hand.
Yeah.
I know you're sneaky on it, you know.
Huggy with an ace. Ace 5, gonna come
All
on.
in.
Queen Jack of hearts, Chase gonna just rip it in. 843 total. And Preston's got the better hands. Like, he's actually legitimately got a choice here. King Queen is a hand that could call off.
No, it's not.
In a tournament, like if you give me all in for 15 bigs, like King Queen's often gonna find a call. Against the players, loses Chase.
Working for a call.
King Queen could easily be best since it is here. But he makes the fold. Same situation for Huggy. He's got an ace. It is hard to fold an ace against such an aggressive opponent.
What do you got?
Got an ace.
Ace is good.
Is it good for you, though?
From your story.
Yeah, I know. Sure, all right.
Good.
Let's do it.
It's good for you.
I mean, that sounds
All right.
Do you have any of my outs?
No, I don't.
All right.
All right. No further action.
it's cool way to do that.
That looks good.
Huggy makes the call.
What do we
Jack looks good.
Chase hits his jack.
yeah.
And he hits another jack.
Oh, full house. Full
Full
house.
house for Chase. Jack's 7s.
Let's go.
So it's from worst to first. Chase gonna double at Huggy's expense. Things going sideways really quick for Huggy. First top pot. Now an unfortunate encounter with Chase.
Dude, Jack Queen of Hearts is so pretty. I mean, how can you not look at that and want to just get it in there?
Hey, man, I was just done fucking around.
I believe you.
Seat 9. Setting 900.
Alright. Yeah, it's a replenish the supply of chips there. There's just been too much action. More action than that poor dealer well can handle. So they had to get some more money in there.
Guys, this table's been pretty nitty. Can we loosen it up?
Don't think the Lottie line's in any jeopardy right now.
5 raise.
15% VPIP. Has to side by few chat pros. Chris with aces. Jason with 1 ace.
7
Just not enough aces. And unfortunately timed rebet here. He's 10 offsuit. Chris a mile ahead here. Out of position, I think he's going to go the 4-bet route. He's going to let it run here.
5, 7.
You have to.
Snap fold.
What needs a hand on, you know?
No need to tank or anything. Just, okay, you got me.
You gotta force a leader.
$80.
Yeah, take the leader around. No.
Live 10, $10 straddle.
Chris, not a believer in the 9 triz.
8 raise, 30.
10-9 for Stein. Preston with each ends of that straight flush cover. Jack 8 of hearts. Heads up we go. Let's see if we can get some hearts for some spiciness. Instead, we get Queen 10 4. Nil pair for Stein. Gutter for Preston. No hearts out there. This 8 is going to give Preston a pair now.
Bet, 45.
Stein with the gutter. Each player now going to hope the other makes 2 pair. Stein's 45 gets called by Preston. King of spades on the end. Pair of 10s will be good.
I have a 10.
That's good. And keep it right here. Gonna keep playing poker. I'll attack.
Jack hard.
Live 10, $10 straddle. Five, raise, 35, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
We got a midstream cardigan change. Forgot I had my warmer cardigan in the car. Oh yeah. Well, at least it can be warmer. At least your chips aren't all over the place.
5, bet, 35.
Oh, yeah. I'll throw your chips on the ground.
Yeah, I'm just like, shit goes missing.
3 players.
He was on the stream. He didn't actually stream on Thursday. I was supposed to come out too and make stuff.
And I'm back. Looks like the Doyle's just made a pair of deuces, which is somehow good here in a 3-way pot.
Trying to get on the
Checks through and lo and behold, it is the winner.
Well, Skull finally got back to me today. Give me 2 dates. One of them next week at 2 p.m. on Thursday, which I haven't even typed. And then the other one was like the following Saturday, which I haven't had plans. I'm like, okay. Shit, one is yeah, I mean, I want to pull that 5. I mean, it's mostly when I'm out of town.
And here comes some more.
Actually,
Four full, 5 full. 6 race 30. 7 full. 8 full.
Stein makes it 33. Stein just fighting with some 10s. Huggy in there. Chase with aces. That's not even fair. He makes it 210. I'm going nowhere yet. Neither is Stein. Like, you could even consider re-racing with the 10s if you think Chase is messing around. We're going to go 3 ways here, see if the aces can hold up this time. 7-4-2, so far so good for the aces. Stein potentially on the hook here with an overpair.
1 bet 500.
500 is the bet.
6 raise, all in.
On moves all in for almost $1,000. What a weird spot for Stein. You have 2 very loose, aggressive opponents. He's going to fold. On's going to take the bullet for Stein here. I think Stein would have been on the hook.
All right.
Oh, you can go 3
All
times.
in.
3 times? Okay, 3 times.
3 times. Brace is nice.
I'm going for
Okay, well, yes, we're going 3 times.
3 times. I'm going to look for a 3. We're back to a straight. A queen and an 8. No good for On. A deuce and a jack. Still no help for On.
Where is it?
Give him a 3.
5. Little hope there.
Okay.
An 8. On picked up the open enter the first time around.
One, right? Well,
are we gonna?
And most importantly, there's no 10, so Stein can still sleep easy tonight.
Woo! What you have down there?
They say not to be results oriented, but we do get paid on the results, don't we?
Oh, good one.
I was scared 210 was gonna be too much. And that flop came out, and I was like, oh god, one of them hit their pocket 7s.
All right, so
One time, it showed me 3.
I'm getting stacked.
I thought there was a 3 on the board.
Shift over to Chase, who gets himself west buried. Unfortunately, rough night for On. I don't know if he's going to come back or not. Just ran into it there.
All right, that's my time. Thank you all very much.
Rate your roll here on TCH Live. 2.5 Millman Holden from TCH Austin. William Waddy, the New York Knit with you. Producer Mel on the other side, pressing the buttons. Kristen making the lineups. David running the show. And dealer change here. I think this is Jesse coming in, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is Jesse. And looks like we are lining up to a bomb pot. Check these cards real quick first. Anytime you switch the decks and we have a fresh deck, one of the things that you do, make sure you got the 52 cards and they're the correct 52 cards. Everything on the up and up here at Texas Courthouse. enjoying the show tonight. Have any questions, TCH or poker or anything? That's what I'm here for.
thought for sure he was done.
Happy to chat with you
Coming
guys.
to get you.
The chat is the killer feature of live streaming. Interactivity with this community. 7 of Diamonds not coming. Diamonds, the exposed burn. To the flaps we go. Queen 8-4, couple of spades, and King 9-5, couple of diamonds. Weak flush draw for Chris W. Chris with some stuff on the bottom. We check all the way through. Spades get there on the top, 9 pairs on the bottom. Who's got the spades? Chris actually has a 9. He's got trip 9s now. Looks like the best hand at the moment.
Where we at?
Who's got the best flush? It's not Huggy. Queen high flush is dead. Chase with the king high flush. Chase also with the king here. Huggy pots it to 80, holding the queen high spades and just a pair of 5s on the bottom. Chase calls.
It's really hard to
Chris calls with his 9. 3 ways we go to the rivers. Chase is the one doing the free rolling here. Does have a sliver of life on the bottom. 7 of spades and another 9. That's going to be quad 9s for Chris on the bottom board. Chase with the king high flush on the top board. Huggy with 9s full of deuces on the bottom board now. His 5 doesn't even play. 320 from Chris. Over to Huggy. Calling for half the pot is really rough. We've been over this a number of times here. One of the real hazards of split pot games where they be bomb pots or high-low. Chase just calls as well. And Chris and Chase gonna chop up Huggy here. Larry way out 1 asking, how did Vegas go for you? Terrible. Thanks for asking. The poker just did not go well at all. So many tournaments where like I just never really had playable hands, or like I just kept getting floored.
You needed me to have
How it goes sometimes though. The dealer's choice satellite where like 2 from the money, I run jacks into kings when I'm the short stack.
If I go small there, I'm obvious that it's a lot. I feel
Like that's a little light. Like I played the Raz there. I had the best table ever, and I could just never get a hand. Like these guys were never folding, but I couldn't even beat players who were never folding. It was painful.
So I'm stacking that one, right?
This queen for Chase. Very true, Larry. At least I didn't hurt myself this time. That's the one way we improved. I'll tell you what else though. Like I caught up with a few of our viewers as Chase just gets it through. Like I saw some of our viewers. I saw Poker Monkey. I saw Kicker Problems. So that's always good to get to see the chat pros out in the wild.
I had 370 or 375. And I jammed all in with that 10 high flush draw.
Do you have anything?
10 high flush draw.
Did you hit it?
Y'all folded. You and I.
It was on the turn.
Club came on the turn.
All I had was ace high.
Thank you.
Thank you. Only one ace high all day.
You know, weather was a lot of fun both ways. I'll tell you that. Like the drive out there, like I get caught in a downpour in Lubbock, and I had to stop to wait out some flooding. And then like the last 5 hours back, I'm just outrunning weather. The other day, getting back into the state of Texas. Jason taking a small one here. Gotta have a few small pots to sort of cool off here after all the insanity of the last half hour or so.
One bluff getting called down with 10 high bluff with 250 left.
There was a main event satellite where
60 or something.
somebody makes an atrocious ICM call and knocks me out where
Didn't make, but I went to 800.
I'd otherwise have a shot at the money.
I got a double up to 1600. King Jack.
Things like that kept happening.
And then I got lucky with aces against on.
She said you're slacking, bro.
Aces have been crushing.
You know what? There are a lot of Texans doing great out there this summer. A bunch of bracelets going to various spots in Texas. Austin, San Antonio, Houston, got a couple. Midland's got one. I don't know if DFW got any. And Texas poker is where it's at.
I gave on 3 boards.
Chase has a spade draw here, and our own AA Ron, Aaron McAvoy, who you often hear on this show, made a bit of a run in the main. I think it was day 5 that he got to. Sitting on the turn here. A lot of Jason's equity here is actually chop equity. But Chase is going to be realizing his flush equity instead. High spades for Chase on the ends. See if Jason goes to a third barrel. He does not. Chase says, you know, Jack 3, I'm going to just be happy that I won with Jack 3.
No balls.
No ball.
Should sit back there.
Yeah. You didn't deny it. No, just no ball. Yeah. I'm not contending anything else.
You're doing all the right things. Whatever you're doing over there.
Well, you know, I don't know.
You're looking like a boat guy right now. You know?
It's the look I always go for. I'm like, how do I look like I have a boat right now?
Doing good. Doing real good. Couldn't even go for value there.
I mean, I could have had a boat.
Temper Chase going to try and make it a 2 in a row.
I'm saying I couldn't.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
no.
I think you said you could.
No.
Jason fixing going on the round here. Jason raising with his suited ace. Huggy going to get in the middle of this as well with some 3s, which will not connect here. Jason and Chase both connecting though. Chase with top pair. Jason with the nut club draw, which will be continuing for $50. Chase going nowhere. Turn's going to pair the deuce.
I have a beer. Somebody needs a beer. Another person needs a beer. I'm out.
200 the bet this time. Chase was good. He still is, probably.
Alright, I can't get into it, big game. I can't.
Chase gonna let go of a king.
Oh man.
Jason's got him spooked.
Just gotta have stone cold nuts.
Wow. I did not think fold was ever one of the options there.
Scared of him, man.
Chase proved me wrong. Dude, you're blocking the bow.
No, it's possible there. Quads, man. Fuck you. Put him on fold.
Never thought I'd consider that Chase is playing tighter than I am.
Could you beat King 10? Don't lie, I'm gonna
That
lie.
hand? I mean, probably by the river, yeah.
On the river. That's what I like. I like to get that. 35.
I mean, I had
I
a
feel better.
nice hand. I was probably gonna get there.
Clubbies.
Hearts and clubs.
Yeah, clubbies were coming, dude. No club, or no, one club in my hand.
Alright, our kava has finally been picked up.
Preston opening up to 7-4. Wondering if that was actually straddled. Jason squeezing with a 3-deuce. Which in all fairness, there was actually a lot of trash in there, so. Huggy gonna go for the cold 4 and chase with queens. I think we might see the 5th bet go in here. There it is. 850. That'll be enough to cover Huggy.
Right there.
This will actually be a situation, I think, where everybody just folds.
All right, let's do it.
I got queens.
I had both outs.
Huggy calls with 9-8.
3 times?
Let's just do it once again.
Oh, dude. Come on. 3 times.
We didn't do it 3 times last time.
Once or twice?
Just once.
What did we do last time?
We did once last
But
time.
you were ahead?
Yeah, in your head
Are
now.
you ahead this time?
I know, I'm saying,
No.
if I'm ahead,
Oh, it's all right. Let's just do it once again. We did once last
let's
time.
at least do twice.
No, one time, just once.
Really?
Yeah.
I respect
One.
You're probably gonna win.
We're ripping it.
Dude.
Oh, I thought the
Huggy has flopped the nuts. And it holds. He does have to fade the spade. Huggy flopping the straights and down the queens of face. Run at once for Max Payne.
We won one against each other now. We're even.
Huggy gonna get the double. You never know how they're gonna play these hands around here. I just never thought that 9-8 was gonna 4-bet and call off, but here we are.
Are we not protecting the dealers anymore?
Finds a pretty big suck out, a well-timed suck out.
Did a good job to lose the minimum there.
Pocket man sale?
No, I had 3 highs.
Sometimes you get that big suck out, though. I mean, look at the main event. Look at the winner and what it took to get there. Just a couple days ago, like he runs Jackson to kings and queens, and he gets there, and it propels him. And you need the big suck out to have a good run. In cash games, you often need the suck out to have the really big session. Jason squeezing 4-3. Some street poker being played here. Preston waking up with ace queen offsuit in the small blind. If I'm Preston, I'm shoving here. I think you have to re-raise, and I think the only size that makes sense is all the marbles. What is the best hand? I don't know how much he's looking in on the delayed footage. He does move all in. But the way this game has been playing, with some of these hands we've seen turned over, there's a good chance ace-queen is just the best hand.
Very big risk.
See if Jason can take a page out of Huggins' book and fall off with a suited connector.
A hand you're scared to play, apparently. What do you got? 5, 6, 7?
Oh, I'm sorry. She just told us to back up before.
Jason giving
I
another
was
speed.
thinking
He's
about
got
gambling.
4-3.
That's pretty big. 8 what? 859.
He's got 2 of the steel wheel, though. And he does let it go.
No, I don't care. They had a very low suit.
I think I just tore this here. Where the fuck is he up? Bring no pogo stick. Jump up on it and light it.
And on to the next hands we go here. First with ace king. Lots of premiums making the appearance tonight.
Let's see a replay.
Ace of 25.
I'm showing the guy flopping around.
Chase gonna call. And it's only Chase gonna call. Heads up we go. Ace in the window. Also a 10. Both players with a pair. Jack of spades will offer both players a draw.
Yeah, I mean, you probably banged his knee on the front of that.
60 the price of risk. Chase gonna call. Looking for a 10, 9, or 8.
I didn't even know this was a
Does
thing.
not get, and this was harmless spiraling time.
I didn't even know this was a
This is the downtime period of the year. There's only baseball. Before football mini camps and maybe summer league.
I mean, it looks halfway entertaining. I just didn't even know what it was like.
Do the 10?
I'm in it for the falls.
Yeah, okay. How many bags?
Yeah.
Chris does not get paid on the river.
Ooh, it's on fire.
You see Chris and Stein still the big
Oh,
winners.
man.
About an hour and 2.5 hours
What's this?
into the proceedings, so about an hour and a half left or so.
The thing about photo is kind of
A7 suited for Jason. Real active tonight. Makes it 35. Chase wants to go another round with the 7-4 off.
Welcome, sir.
What is the chip leader cast?
Chris gonna defend with ace 3. Looks like we got a new player coming in. He's looking to match the stack. On coming back, okay. Jason flopping the ace high diamond draw on 8-8-3. Chris does have a pair of threes. This is a match the stack game. Once the first hand has happened, it's initially a 2K cap, and it becomes match the stack. Chris probably going to call his $55 bet. He is ahead at the moment, but no longer. Jason does turn the diamonds. Chris is going to need to fill up to retake the lead. Eight or a 3 will do just that for him. If we get that far. 150 from Jason. Obvious draw just came in. But Chris has seen what Jason's capable of, so he's going to call. And 5 of clubs, no boat. Jason fires one more time. $600 from Jason. A little over pot. A little polarization here. He's got it or he doesn't. He's going to let it go. The correct decision.
Oh. And a boat.
And a boat.
Preston with the ace king this time around just limps the $10. Perhaps trying to do some action. Chris limps in on good for a raise, makes it 60. Preston going full trap here. He's going to flat again. He's going to go 3 ways. Good news is he will have position. Bad news is on his flop trips, 6-5-5. On going to put out the C bet. Preston with a nut no pair going to call Chris. Going to hold his gut shot. Heads up we go. Preston in a world of trouble. Preston now dead on this 6th turn. 5's full of 6s for on here. Preston's only hope is going to be another 6 to counterfeit on and chop it up. 210 from on. Tricky thing is though, hearts didn't come in. Straight didn't come in. If you were ahead on the flop, there's a good chance you're ahead now. problem is if you were behind on the flop, you're just dead, which does appear to be the case here. Preston gonna make the call. Queen on the end. I'm gonna win this one if it gets the showdown. I'm on moving all in for 786 effective, about half pot effective. Or rather, full pot, I should say. And Preston's got to be right about 1 or 3 times, and it's tricky. All the drawers missed. So if you believe, or if you didn't believe enough to get to this point, you have to keep not believing, I would think. There's almost nothing as far as bluffs go that I would have where this queen helps. Like you're talking about a flush draw with a queen in it. Those are the only bluffs that get there. I was thinking about this.
I don't think you have anything.
How much do you want to pay?
My whole stack, apparently.
I'm not surprised that Preston doesn't think Gunn has anything, given his flop and turn calls. But I think if you're not calling off here, you should have folded flat, honestly.
Are we, is this again still going down?
Of course, like I'm also raising pre-flop with the ace-king, so different thought process here. And he is going to make these face-up folds, and on is going to show a king. He's not going to show the 5. He's going to show the king of spades. So I'll have to wait the 15 minutes.
This is Italian food. Mediterranean. Oh, they gave you Italian food?
And Preston's got one of the kings, so not that many pocket king combos available.
Jason, you want the bomb pot? Jason.
Looks like we're going on to a bomb pot here. Roughly every half
Maybe it's the wrong
hour.
guy.
4 cards, 2 boards.
Yeah, it must be. I just
See
walked
these
up to him,
aggression
he said
numbers,
food, and I said, yeah, for Jason, he goes,
That's across the table here.
yeah, I'll go. It's probably someone else.
Name on the back. Oh, there it is. Looks like it said Patty.
Oh, nice, okay. That was Patty, Jason.
Here come the flaps. Ace-6-3, Ace-5-3. Set of aces and a gutter for Preston. You show king-high diamonds. Preston needed an ID. Michelle with a one-way hand is going to call. Queen Jack 5-4, way too many bluffs.
Assuming you're folding.
Queen in an open enter plus gut shot on the bottom. Like I can get him feeling like he's got a piece of both of it. Both of them. Of going to go 3 ways, 2 returns, as everyone else clears out. On Preston and Michelle, all 3 players with a path to scooping. 3 and a 4. Preston has improved from a set to a wheel. I'm with 2 pair on the bottom now. Preston making aces up on the top. I believe Preston is currently scooping as it stands now. He makes it 360. Michelle's diamond still live. Michelle also turning a gutter on the bottom, but she is going to let it go now. So over to on. Queen, Jack, 5-4. Queens with a Jack on top plus an open ender. 5s and 4s on the bottom. Not in great shape here. He lets it go. I got the better of Preston the last time. This time it is Preston taking some of that money back.
What do you prefer? Cash, whatever. Are we allowed? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. It's with tip, it's like 18 bucks. Okay. Yeah, thanks for asking. Yeah, here, I'll get $2 here in a minute. Oh, here, I'll read the straddle.
Stein needs a 30 with his 6s. Preston with some upside down 6s. Gonna make the call. Nines versus 6s, here we go. Ace, Jack, deuce. Either player thrilled. Stein, the pre-flop raiser, can rep this board. Preston getting stubborn. Good not get rewarded on this 4 of hearts turn. Check, check. Preston does have the best hands. Three on the end puts 4 was straight out there. If Stein would have kept firing, like he wins this pot. Surprised Preston hasn't checked back yet.
Got 9s for that.
Yeah, check, check. 9s are going to beat the 6s. Stein probably going to wish he hadn't shut it down. I can understand him believing that he's up against an ace. Eights for Huggy. Makes it 35. Preston playing a lot of hands now. 4-3 of diamonds. Decides to make a call. Chris defending his button. Stein with ace jack offsuit might have done better to re-raise there. Instead he does flat his straddle. 4 ways we go. I see an ace. I see a lot of spades. Combo draw for Chris. He's got the gut shot and the 10 high spade draw. Stein with top pair. It's Huggy continuing for 75. Gonna get a little more than he bargained for, I think. Chris flatting with the combo draw. Ace Jack just getting out of there. 4 of spades. No waiting at all. Chris has a flush. And it's pretty good when the better Huggy decides to check it there. Probably keep betting a flush. River's going to pair the ace. $500. Huggy bluffing this. Goes for the overbet. I think we got a call here. Bet, check, bet. How many times have we seen bet, check, bet, and they actually have it? Doesn't feel like it happens that often, but it's going to get the fold from Chris. He's going to release, and it's Huggy going to show the bluff.
He didn't have it either. I think we have the spade.
Some more progress for Huggy as he continues to dig out from some earlier bad luck tonight. It's a lot of folding. Over to chasing the double straddle.
Sorry.
He's going to limp, and then Preston going to wake up with jacks on the triple straddle, the $40 straddle. He's going to stick a 1 on that number, making it 140. Chase going to call. A little blinds on blinds action effectively. Jacks versus the 9-6. King, Queen, 4.
You're looking at 8 of spades because I know you
Quick check, check. There's the jack. That's going to be a set for Preston. Chase does pick up a bet shot. That will not continue. Gets shown the set. And yes, I rolled a 3. It's like I took the Vegas luck and I brought it back here. Kind of a bummer. More straddles. Chris will make it 110 with his suited ace. Chase having straddled 40. Chase with a dominated 7. They're both suited. Heads up we go. Right in the window, the ace 7-6. Ace is up to Chris. Pair of 7s for Chase, who is going to lead for $100. See if Chris decides to trap or if he decides to charge any draws Chase might have here. He goes to the ladder option, makes it 325. Certainly, even with 2 pair, a lot of turns that you're not going to love to see. A heart, anything that straightens the board out. Chase does make the call. And speaking of straightening the board out, 8 of spades, the magic 8 of spades. Chase picking up an open ender.
you were gonna let me up light there for 670. That would have been a real. That would have been a real line. Well, why would I make it smaller? There was like 480 in there, right? 500.
25 is going to be the turn bet from Chris. Chase, having improved, is going to call. Chase is looking for a 10 or a 5. Instead, he gets a queen of spades. Ace is up, will hold up.
I wouldn't stand me off, so that means you were one instead of him.
14-27 in the middle.
You just had a strong 4.
See what Chris decides to do as far as potentially some more value here. It's also possible he's up against the worst 2 pair. I think that's what he's going to target with this bet.
I never thought you would raise.
He effectively is going to put Chase all in for 1600-ish. Chase will quickly let it go, and a good night for Chris is going to get even better.
Oh, I was like, yeah, I mean, you know, you had to have a low pocket pair. So
I did not actually get to see the main final table. But yeah, I know it went pretty quick.
Oh, yeah.
But I wasn't, I decided the way it
And
went
to
down.
think they went extra length yesterday,
It's
it kind of serves them right. Because they were going to stop at 4 players, and then they didn't stop at 4 players.
Not in a full
And they kind of got punished for that today, I think. Looks like we got 2 straddles happening here. Here at TCH, under the gun can straddle, and then if they do that, player to their left can straddle. Got to be at least twice the previous player up to your entire stack, and you keep the chain of straddles going all the way around to the button. We see Chase and Preston both limping. Chris waking up with 9s in that second straddle, and 9s worthy of a raise. 9s going for a pretty big raise up to 160. Bring this hand to a quick end. Just repping the Buffalo Bills. What do you all think about the Bills this year?
Yeah.
East is a bit more interesting with Aaron Rodgers in the mix.
I feel like
7 of hearts for Michelle. $35 price. Jason waking up with 10s.
Oh, yeah.
Confirming that's actually raised. That's not a straddle. So we'll raise it up to 150. Chase with ace queen. Chase going to go the aggressive route, 425. That'll do it for Michelle. Jason and Chase poised to go another round,
Sorry, I'm just having a little trouble. You got any big chips or the 5?
I got 1,000 behind that.
1,000 behind that.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. Yep.
1,000. And like
Jason flat stacked up, will be about 1 1/4. Could just decide to go now. Don't tell me you're going to do anything other than put money in with 10s. You can't fold 10s. You can't fold 10s. Don't do it. All in. There we go. All in.
I'm going to shoot up.
I had started with like 3K.
Yeah, I can't even see.
3,000. Roughly 2,800, 2,900.
Jay's going to see that he's covered there.
Oh, goodness. Give it a spade. Pink.
worst hand ever created, in my opinion. Always seems to be on the wrong side of it. Chase right now having to decide if he wants to flip for a pot that'll be 3,200 or so. Decides to make a call here. What do you all do in the chat here? Let us know. Do you call or do you fold?
If I got like a 30% chance, I'll call.
You have a better than 30% chance.
30% chance?
I can't say, my friend, I can't say.
Jason has turned his hands face up. Jason doesn't want to tell him what the odds are. Jason's just as happy to take what's in there now and not have to flip for it.
I think I'm folding.
He thinks he's folding. He lets it go. He lets it go. Wow.
52. He has 52%.
And it is a live stream. We have the cards on delay. I'm still probably not showing my hands if I'm going to fold it free, though. Because like now I've just painted I just put a kick me sign on my back by doing that. I mean, next time he does that, he's going to have ace jack. And you're going to tank fold. River Rat, thanks for saying that. Glad you enjoy the commentary. So something in the chat that I wanted to just the Ragnar about the main event payout structure. There's a lot of problems with the main event payout structure. Like they were hell bent on having a bigger first place than the Jamie Gold tier. But they forgot that back then they were only paying 10% of the field. Now they pay 15%. So you end up with a very jacked up payout structure. Like especially the last table, the last two tables. Like final table should make you a millionaire in my opinion. And maybe 15% is too many players to pay. Maybe it should be more like 12%. Which incidentally makes the bubble a little bit easier for them to manage. You'll see like those small stakes events, like they'll just blow past the bubble, they'll miss it. You won't get any hand for hands. And part of that is like that's a lot of tables to try and wrangle. So we see Chase raise and take it here. Now, like, I don't mind a payout structure where you're incentivized to play to win. It's actually a little bit liberating, like to not be in ICM jail. Independent chip model for those of you who aren't know the term. It's basically a way to value your stack in terms of dollars, given the payout structure of a tournament. So yeah, sometimes that value matters more than just the raw chip EV in different spots, because generally every chip you lose is more detrimental than every chip you gain in a tournament. And you get these flat payout structures, which like this is what you see around WSOP events, like even circuit events. You're incentivized to play to win a lot. Like once you hit the money in a lot of these tournaments, you just literally don't care about a pay jump until there's like 4 tables left. You just play to win. Which, like I said, it's kind of liberating. Like you don't find yourself making a snug fold because ICM says so. You get to just try and stack the chips and get the final with chips and have a chance to win the tournament. Chris gonna squeeze with his ace queen suited, chunky 325. Clears out the ace 10. Chase with 2 live cards with the jack 10. Chase is gonna call, perhaps feeling a little steamy. having to let go of the ace queen the last hand. King 8 deuce. No help for either player. Chris is nut no pair. The better hands at the moment. I probably just put chase all in here if I'm him. I don't know how accurate the assessment is of Chase's stack there. Like, it looks pretty close. He's gonna fold. Like, if it's actually 900 or so, I'd probably just put him in and give him a chance to make a tight fold. We just saw him fold ace queen.
Just, I'm gonna have one tip.
Also, maybe give him a chance to get tilted and make a light call. And that's an amount where, like, you're gonna have a hard time folding to a shove anyway.
Oh, I figured it was that sort of situation.
So give him a chance to do something
Try to
silly.
win an hour. Chris gonna raise over these limps, gonna punish the winners with his ace 9. Michelle gonna try and find herself a 6. Chase is playing 7 deuce. This may be Chase steamy meltdown mode here. King, king, 4, 6s are the best hand right now for Michelle. Check through. Chris pulls ahead with this turned pair of aces. Yeah,
Check through.
No, but like what? I mean, how are these
Double
guys
paired
making
board
any
now.
money? I mean, they gotta be
Aces and
dedicated.
kings and 4s.
I mean, but seriously, they gotta
Michelle
be
not playing the board.
massive hours to be good at something like this.
Chase is playing the board and he's going to bluff. Chris calls. Ah, God.
How much can ESPN? Oh, there's no ads anywhere though. I know, and there's no red. None of them have a Red Bull, like, helmet on. Like, how are they making any money?
It's not even at Disney or like.
Right, and nobody's there. How are they making
It looks
any
like
money?
there's a birthday party in the background.
I know, seriously.
Glad you're all enjoying
Kinda
the
like a
show.
public
Be sure to tell the algorithm that. Hit that like button if you're enjoying the show. We do have a great group of commentators here at TCH. I'm really lucky to get to be one of them.
If I don't break my neck, Red Bull maybe someday when this gets playable.
We got our Dallas cruise. We got our Houston cruise.
Yeah,
It might already be.
Don't really know the Houston
Nobody
folks
watches
yet. I
that
haven't had a
either,
chance to
so
meet
it's,
any of the people doing Houston stuff. Be sure to join us at least 5 days a week for TCH Live.
those guys make
Mondays from here in Austin, Tuesdays and Wednesdays from Dallas. Big game on Tuesdays. And Thursday, sometimes it's here in Austin, sometimes it is Dallas, or not Dallas, Houston rather. Dallas final table every Saturday. Might have some additional stuff for you as we fire up some more tournaments. Now, Dallas just announced a recent monthly, much bigger guarantee. TexasCardHouse.com for all the details there. 5s are still the best hands here. No one really interested. Chase will probably get a little interested in this diamond draw that he's just picked up. It's on, making it 350. Hucky goes away with the Jack 4. Chase with the diamond draw.
Not much more.
Chase putting his remaining chips in on.
3 times?
Doesn't really have the ability to fold here with the amount of money we're talking about, even with just a pair of 5s. Chase misses, and Chase misses, and Chase misses. I'm going to swoop it as we went 3 times. Unfortunate night for Chase. Don't know if he's going to call an evening or not.
Seat open, live stream.
And I think he is calling it a night there. Seat open. And there's definitely a lot of ways to approach this commentary position.
Yeah, I mean, that's hilarious. Look at it,
Like you watch some of the other content, like you watch the
don't even have
World
enough
Series,
for the
like
family
there's,
to be there.
like
Like,
depending
even
on
their
who's
family's
in
like,
there,
no,
like
we're
you
not
get some
coming to watch
very
Pogo
different,
again, Jacob.
very different approaches. Like some people you get like sort of like off the rails insanity.
Trophies.
Others like you might learn a lot about mixed games.
Wow, that's fitting.
There's room for all types though. That's what I find.
I'd like to thank my
$30
fourth grade PE teacher.
The bet from Huggy with the Queens. Preston with the 5-3 suited.
And all you fans out there, all 12 of you. All you fan out there.
5-3 suited doesn't miss. Pouring the Jamin Burton.
My 36 Instagram followers.
That's
you guys
a
love me.
blog worth checking out, by the way. Jamin Burton's blog. It's your homework after the show. Go over to his YouTube channel. He's got some good stuff. There's a lot of production value in there, and
Apparently members only is.
it's criminal that he doesn't have more subs than he has.
I thought it was
This is
just
really
like,
good stuff.
hey, we don't want anybody else getting on these things.
Nobody's paying me to say that.
You know, if they have any sort of social media, they probably do better when they fall on social media.
Ongoing for the squeeze and getting punished by Huggy. Who now 4 bets left to $400.
Hogarth Crow jumps in the ocean, falls off Eiffel Tower. Heck is over there? Yeah, they're blowing it out there. Is that the collapsible frisbee ball?
No, this is what's up next.
Dude, I'm on this. I'd rather watch this in the NBA.
I'm going to call with the ace-8 of hearts. Heads up we go. That's a heart. And there's an 8 in there. So on with a pair and a backdoor. Huggy with an overpair and a gut shot. And the diamonds to block some of these draws. The Queen of Diamonds is a pretty awesome card to have as far as on not having some of these draws. 250 the price for Huggy. Ongoing for max pressure, all in, he gets snapped. 15.05 the bet. 9's gonna pair. King of Diamonds on the end. Huggy going to win this one. Huge one going Huggy's way. Jesse gonna count out the bill here.
Like an order of chicken fried rice, filling out a couple egg rolls. All right, 3 egg rolls and an order of chicken fried rice. Let's get it.
Go into the series, you hang out around there long enough, like you run into all kinds. Like, you know, you see some poker famous people.
I guess it is.
Didn't really see any famous
It's like
people.
Chinese checkers for soccer.
I guess 3 or 5 still born.
Definitely saw some poker famous people.
It just seems like a lot of moving parts.
On pot, $10, 4 cards, 2 boards, you know the drill. As we're into power hour here. Last hour, our spicy game could get even spicier as some people want to change their fortunes. It looks like we do have a player joining us in C1.
Shuffling up. Got some chicken in there. I'm ready to use some hot sauce.
And flops. Jack, Jack 4, and 10, 8, 7. Okay, looks like trips for Chris. Pots it up to 90. Little sliver of hope on the bottom as well. Mine gets out of there would be terrible spade draw. There's nobody left with spades. Nobody feeling good enough about their hand to give Chris any action. He's going to just take it. Not a bad result when you got a pretty one-way holding to just end it then and there. And not even the nuts either. Just trip jacks, not even top trips. Wonderful result. As we see, Huggy and Jason both in the green now. Jackson joining us in seat 1.
That trick, the 4 was manifest.
Yeah.
Jackson started out with some 10s here.
With that, probably creates some really good goals. You gotta defend like against 11 people at once, or whatever.
Well, it sounds like both the better teams. There's just gonna be one bad team that both teams are like going against. It's gonna be you're gonna score more goals than the bad team.
5 the Rays are getting this graphic sorted out. No Furies with pressing buttons 15 minutes ago to make these appear. Bad news for Jackson. Huggy has aces. Jason had put in the 3 bets of $100 with 6-4 diamonds, and Huggy not going to let that stand. He's going to put in the cold 4 up to 325. Don't know how much Jackson knows about the dynamics here. Like, there is a world where 10s could continue if you know about some of the wackiness that's been going on here. There was somebody who said, well, they're just 10s. And Jackson's going to say they're just 10s. Jason going to posture here with 6-4 of diamonds. Watch him call and flop the nuts. Feels like if he does something silly, he's going to get rewarded. I have no idea. I'm seeing this at the same time as you guys. He's going to call. Here we go. Here we go. Aces versus 6-4. Oh my! Oh my! 6-5-4. Jason has outflopped those aces. 6s and 4s, and he's going to check it over to Huggy, who's going to say, hey, I got aces. Who's calling a 4-bet with anything that hits this board? And I got the ace of hearts. So it's not even like a good suited ace. Huggy's going to continue for 250. I think if you're Jason, you just have to call here. I think a raise would look kind of insane. A raise also does have a chance of getting paid, though. There are some turns that could kill your action. He is going to go for the check raise. He's going to go up to 785, and Huggy may have a hard time getting away from this. I mean, what does Jason have? What does he have? Huggy does have the backdoor hearts. Like a 3-bet call range that has any of these, like unless it's a set. Huggy moves all in, and Jason has 2 pair, and usually when you have 2 pair, you're going to call off here. I mean, what does Huggy have at 4 bets that's better than 2 pair right now on 6-5-4?
You raised the same amount earlier with 7-8. Possible you have it again, huh? Good. 7-8 of diamonds.
Good memory for Jason there.
Can I get a count? I need a count.
Jason wants to know how much that is. The answer is like almost as many chips as he has. Blake wondering why it seems to raise. Like, I think you're just screaming that you have it. Like, I'm just, that said, like, I'm also not getting to the flop with 6-4, so, like, I'm not even sure what this range looks like that you're trying to, represent here, and I mean, Huggy's a competent player, for sure. The all-in I kind of wonder about, just because what's calling you? Like, are we trying to deny equity to 7s right now? Are we trying to get him to gamble at 7s? Jason doesn't have that many heart draws. He has like maybe king, queen of hearts. At least I don't think, who knows? Who knows what's going on in his mind that he's 3-bet calling with, but I just don't see there being very many draws there. Especially when Huggy has the ace of hearts.
Thinking about this long for, the only thing I can think about is that 7-8 hand. You made a $325 raise pre at 7-8. But I don't think I can pull.
Sounds like Jason might be getting a little spooked by that previous hand. I just don't know how you...
Like ace, king suited, hearts.
He calls, and I don't know how you play this hand and not call off when you have 2
Yeah, I have a B right now. You have a 2 pair. You have 2 pair? I have 2 pairs.
Queen of hearts, Huggy with a heart draw. Wow. Jack of diamonds, and crack go the aces. In our Yeti cooler of the night.
I started with like 4.
We're going to figure out these stacks. It looks like Huggy is going to get scooped in a massive cooler in a $7,790 pot. Huggy understandably going to call it tonight. This message that came in right before we saw Jason.
Seat open, live stream.
If you fold, I'm calling Bart Hansen again. If you fold there, I'm calling the poker police. You played 6-4. Right? You played 6-4. You continued against the 4-bet, and he flopped 2 pair. Like, I would have, like, if I somehow get there, I call a lot earlier than he called. That's just me, though.
I did that.
You see these V-pips, I mean, I'm surprised that everyone's playing a lot of hands.
Why is he raising me? How much was the raise? He raised me 2,700.
Yeah, so I think that there's not really much of a path where Huggy doesn't get screwed there, especially when he picks up the nut hearts on the turn. But I don't think the 3-bet was necessary there from Huggy's stand. What do you think, Blake? Like, you know what you're doing. We see him on the show a lot, Optimize, as he's known around these parts. Like, if I'm Huggy, like I
said, what would I do?
I don't think I'm 3-betting, just because I don't think I'm 3-betting flop rather, just because like what's calling. Like you're giving like queens a chance to make a hero fold.
I know.
You're giving like jacks, 10s a chance to hero fold. If those are even check raising you. I just think Jason's going to play fairly close to perfect against the 3-bet. You're just getting called, I think, like 2 pair and sets and high equity draws.
I give you $5.
That's his calling range.
Something good. That's not where I thought it was going to come. I know.
And straights. I mean, if you have 6-4, you can have 8-7. Place with me on this. The 3-bet's probably not necessary. Like, if we want to be results oriented, if you turn the hearts, then you're gonna be pretty happy to get in there because
must be the same hand.
at that point you're never drawing dead. 40 from Chris. Preston with the ladies this time. Going the call route. We're seeing a lot of that tonight, especially out of Preston's seat. Ace on the flop, ace 10-4. Chris gonna outflop it.
You miss a big
Preston
problem.
holding the check call route, 4 of hearts on a turn. A good hand gets better for Chris. He has a heart draw.
Only $10,000.
Preston going to lead this turn.
Aces.
The bottom card pairing is going to be better for a big blind defender.
So cool.
So I get the thinking here.
That's why you ask 7, 8 at a time.
Not every day we're essentially turning queens into a bluff, though. I say that as somebody who has turned queens into a bluff on stream. Chris is going to say, no, I have it, 225. And he does have it. He's got top pair. He's got a heart draw. Only thing he doesn't have is a kicker that plays. He doesn't have one of those. Don't mind if an ace ever folds a chop.
Well, I mean, the game could have gone a lot of different ways. Yeah, well, I mean, you say like, maybe he should. I guess he's going to have a big overpair.
Preston going to make the fold. Correctly so, he was in a lot of trouble there. And so concludes hand number 68 here. See if his next hand's a nice one. Continue here on TCH Live. We see Chris Jason, Chris W, and Stein are winners tonight. See some 4K plus wins here. 2 players up 4K or more. Does look like we have an open seat here. If you're in the room, like you could get on the list as an alternate, and if the seat opens up like it has here, you can get in here. And after the show, the game does continue if the players want to keep going. Jason 3-betting the 5-4 suited. Stein just flatting the 10s. Chris W, ace-5 offsuit. Goes for the cold 4-bet. Chris turning up the heat. Chris putting the screws to Jason. That's his 5-4. We've seen him call a cold 4, though. He's not closing the action this time, which might be the difference here. We've seen him call the 4 with 6-4. Stein folds 10s. Wow. I'm going to at least call and try and set mine if I'm closing the action. Big gift for Chris. Another situation where, and you're going to make that fold. I mean, 15 minutes from now, if he becomes aware of that, I mean, break out the kick me sign. By which, of course, I mean, re-raise me. Don't actually kick him. Kicking is discouraged. Preston, not a believer in the 9 triz.
I raised 60.
I'd say that was a nice hand that last time out. I'm waking up with ace queen. Essentially blind versus blind with the Stratus here. 9-8-6. Chris pulls ahead, but it's an all club board. Chris doesn't have any of those. On taking the lead on this ace of spades turn. Top pair now for On. Now Chris decides to make the bet. Makes it 40. I'm going to raise it up to 210. Chris with on a pair and the bad ends of the gut shot. Not going to be able to continue here. I'm going to take this one down. Have a good night, Rena. Thanks for watching. Great to have you all here as we're in that final hour of TCH Live Power Hour. And have we seen some action here? 35 from Jason with the 6s. Michelle calling with her king queen. Queen jack on the call. I think go 4 ways to a flop here. 10-4-8. Of little help to anybody. Chris does have a gut shot here. Check through. 8 of diamonds. Another turn that does not improve anybody. It'll be Chris in seat 5 who's going to apply some pressure here. Jason calling with the 6s. 4-way pot. Kind of an adventure, but not if you know that you're going to make a boat on the river. It's full of 6s for Jason. Now he's saying, please bet again, Chris. Chris is going to oblige, and he's going to regret that pretty quickly. Makes it 200, and I imagine Jason is going to make it more than 200. Not that Chris has a choice here. It's going to be an easy fold. You see Jason going for about maybe 600 or 700 on this race here. Probably like 700 to try and target an 8. He goes even bigger than that, 775. Which, well, like I said, depends on what hands we're targeting. If we're trying to target an 8, or if we're trying to target 9-7, which would be the open ender that just got there on the river. Of course, Chris just has a clean high, so it's going to fold. But I don't mind going big if we're saying we're just getting paid by trips plus.
I don't really think he had anything.
And there is enough of that. There are
hit
enough
a
of
hand
those
on
hands that
hand,
you
but
could go this way.
I was in a tournament. No, I did not. Oh, yes, yes. Auto travel.
Stubby with the suit connector. 90 the close makes it 35. But we'll not even get through one player. Michelle waking up with some red kings. Makes it 125, and I think she's been quiet enough that she might get some more respect here. It is a price, and it's a depth where Chris could consider seeing what happens on the flop, but holding also fine here. Michelle not having played a ton of hands. So we get another look at the current winnings. Michelle not that bad off, just down a few hundred. We've definitely seen worse tonight. Clubs for Chris. Getting right back on the ropes. Fine with the ace-jack bluff. Flatting from the small blinds. Stein with ace-king, he's not going to be flatting. Ace-king of spades makes it 160. Chris calls, so Corsan's going to call. That is how you get to a flop with almost 500 in the middle. Queen 6 deuce, some potential action here. Top pair for Chris. Nuts spades for Stein. A couple of our bigger stacks, a couple of our winners gonna collide tonight. 215. The c-bet from Stein. Don't see how Chris could do anything else but call a top pair here. Top pair, okay kicker, not a great kicker. Kind of a bummer that he doesn't have a back door. I don't know how far he's going to go here. On cannot go anywhere. A little over 900 in the middle. 4 of clubs. Means that Stein is still searching for improvement. So that Ashley I see sitting down in seat 9. 420 from Stein. Chris going to call. If Stein's bluffing, give him every chance to keep bluffing. Stein looking for an ace, king, or spade. He gets none of those. He gets a 5 of diamonds river. Stein misses it all. See if he goes for the third barrel. He does not. He's going to wave the white flag. Check, check. Ace, king, too many outs. Queen 10. Gonna take a nice one. Looks like we're getting our new player in there. Got a little more poker to play here on TCH Live from Texas Card House in Austin. Thank you all for being here. It's so much fun to get to do these. She's going to put the 10 on. RG, how much longer do they play for on stream? About 20, 30 more minutes. Probably a little closer to 20 minutes. In general, as long as they want to keep playing, then they'll keep playing. We just stop streaming it at some point. As much fun as this is, like Mel and I both want to get on with our lives at some point. Now pressing the buttons on the other side for us tonight. Wow, in seat 9, using the name Wow. Gonna defend the straddle, gonna just hop in there right away. 10-6-2 is gonna be a set of 6s for Jackson. Gonna be hard to get paid on this board though. Makes it 40 to the point where like I don't even mind a check back on this board. We're just hoping someone has a 10. Yeah, some random gut shot could get there. We really need somebody to pick up top there if we want to get paid. Preston limping the chalks for nuts. Show ace queen. Make it 40. Chris with queen though. He's gonna make it 150. Wow, with Jack 9 suited. Raise and 3-bet. She's gonna go for the 4-bet. Unfortunate timing there. Makes it $400. Michelle, ace queen offsuit. Not going to feel great. Don't even know that you could even think about a 5-bet bluff. Like, we don't know how WoW is playing. Chris hasn't done anything that ridiculous. He is going to go for all the marbles. He's going to go for the 5-bet up to 960. And Wow, sitting there with Jack 9. Gotta call it off. See if we can find some red cards for a sweat. Maybe get a 10 in there. Black queens versus Jack 9 of hearts. No dice.
I have nothing.
Queens hold on the first board. And it's not even close for the Jack 9. Hey, a set as well. Queen's gonna scoop by a country mile. Unfortunate timing for a bluff, and price where it's gonna be hard to fold.
One time 400 in there.
Like the heart though. Takes the guts to just jump in there and stick it in there with the Jack 9. And we've seen lighter holdings get there against stronger holdings. Seat 9 might be a little bit cursed though. It does look like WoW is going to reload here. See the showdown numbers. Jason, Chris, Stein getting to quite a few there. mix it up. I think I heard the tournament in the background there. The winds up getting called there. Got a tournament every Monday here at TCH. TexasCardHouse.com for all the details there as we go 4 ways to a flop. A 4-bet pot. Ace, Jack, Deuce. Gonna be top pair for Jason. And middle pair for On. 7 of hearts. Not a helpful card for anybody as we check the flop through. Jackson in third place with the 6s will make it 7.
Barrels, live stream.
On calls. Jason calls with top pair. Wow gets out of there with the air ball. Set of 6s on the end for Jackson, the 1-outer. At least it's a 1-outer when we know that a 6 is in the muck, but as we play, we don't know that. But the case 6. And now Jackson goes from bluffing to value. 350. Please call me. On will oblige. Jason, top pair, weak kicker. He's done with it. He's going to fold. Jackson going to show the 6s.
Did you have me beat? You think you did? Green?
And onto a bomb pot we go.
Yeah, I have.
I'm sure you had something. You called him. What? What did you have? You got some jacks? You didn't have any.
I have jacks. I'm serious.
Yeah. Oh, you mean jack on the board?
Yeah.
You said 2 jacks.
Why'd my screen just freeze? Okay, my screen's not frozen.
Get in there when you.
My screen is semi-frozen. There we go.
I thought he had ace 6.
Great time for some floppage. Jack 8-6 rainbow. King 9-9 rainbow. Open ender and trips for Preston. Aces for Chris. King's full for Chris. Chris in C5. Pretty one way though. I'm gonna flat his 8s and 6s. Not really any chance to scoop though. Preston, Queen 9-7-4. Has trips and has an open ender. He's gonna be feeling better than he's actually doing. Show it's sort of a pair, and now quads for Preston. Okay, so Preston has hit the 1-outer on the bottom. That's good. And On has actually binked it on the top. He's got 8s full of 6s now. He'll make it 225, and if I were Preston, I might flat here to try and rope somebody else in. When you in a split pot game,
I mean, how much?
when we have one side of it, we make money when we keep it multi-way. He's going to just call. Michelle gets out of there. Chris with King's full.
Yeah, big one.
Not going anywhere yet. He is the one getting scooped. Not often that we see top boat being dead. Just has the Kings and 8s on the top. Ace and a 4. Spades get there on top. So Chris actually has the king high spades now. Preston moving all in, $706. Now Chris in a bit of a pickle. Like he's gotten this far. Like he may feel nervous about the boat, but maybe slightly less nervous about this flush. On's already voted though. Like this is where you have to reluctantly make the fold, I think. Like we're calling to win half the pot. Like this, unless these players are completely bonkers, which they're not. We're never scooping here. He is gonna call. And it's On's gonna come over the top, and Chris is gonna just laugh to himself like, God damn it. What did I get myself into? Which actually Chris and On would chop the side pot. The King's Full will actually be good for the side pot. If Chris makes this call here, they will chop the side pot. And On surely happy that he's faded the snap call. Like he is blocking the aces full. Chris turning his hand up.
38.
Yeah. 38-25.
38-25.
Okay, exactly.
38-25.
38-25 to bet. Chris gonna fold, not that he was getting any of that anyway. Eights full of sixes, quad nines, choppity chop chop. It is really sickening to have to fold the King's Fold. I do think that that's a fold you have to make. I've done that and I've been wrong in the past, but I've also done that and I've been very right in the past, and it's like save myself some money. You just can't expect to be scooping there. And when we're only trying to win half the pot instead of the entire pot, our odds go way down.
Color up, live stream.
Like, and Otto was trading a little bit dangerously as well. Like, that was a hand I could have gotten quartered. Chris gonna get back in there and make it 40 with the jack.
4, 5, 6.
Wow, gonna defend her button with 7-6 offsuit. See if this flop will wow us.
I like the
6,000 heads up.
As we go heads up.
I feel like we never really used
King, deuce. 2 diamonds. Either player with a diamond. Check, check.
I had a couple
Chris picks up a gutter on this 9 of spades. Queen high already the best hand. Wow. Gonna bluff at it. $75. Bluff will get the job done. I did run into somebody kind of Twitter famous at the series. The Vegas Cat Chronicles guy. He was one of the dealers at the series. Got the chance to meet him. And he'd been tweeting the entire series. Kind of fun. Hans Open gets 2 takers, Jackson and Preston. 9-6 deuce rainbow. Everyone misses. On continues. $80. Gets the job done. See, chatbot is banking on the gamble. Sorry, couldn't line better there, Mitch. I think I have one more opportunity to lose at gambling tonight. Jason gonna make it 40. Hey, I didn't lose. Must be broken. Well, with the queen 10 of diamonds, dominated. Gonna go for 110. I want the jack 7. Not quite enough for him to keep going. Over to Jason. Who has colored up? He's got some of those orange chips, the 1K chips, in front of Jason, who does make the call. Those are $1,000. $765 diamond draw for wow. There's an exclamation point. Am I saying this with enough emphasis? Wow! $135 or $140 rather, and that will get the job done. Another look at the winnings here. We see among the players still in the game, like I'm the one who's had a really terrible night, and wow, got stacked pretty quick. And not such a great night for Chaser Huggy, who have both departed for the evening. On to hand number 81. From Jackson. Gets the defense on a $10 straddle. And on will flop top pair on this king 8-7 flop. Jackson with the over back doors. Check, check. Queen doesn't help the player. 55. I'm going to take that one.
Yeah.
On to our 82nd hands. It may not be a high number, but there were some real good ones tonight. I mean, when you're having $6,000 pots at 2-5, it's going to take a little time. But a lot of the best things in life do take time. $20 to raise from Michelle with the ace-10. Tipping her toe in the water. Pressing the small boy, get a pull. 10-8. Heads up we go. And that'll be a gutter for Chris on this 10-9-6. Michelle continuing. Chris, not enough to give any action. So Michelle going to take that, and that will get us to our penultimate hand tonight. I am told it was 84 hands. This will be hand number 83. be sure and join us again tomorrow for some action from TCH Dallas. The big game should be the 25-25-50. Ten from Preston with the king, queen. Chris with the jacks, making it 50. Chris with a jack. Ace jack. Got a call from the button. Chris on Chris action here. On coming in with the ace nine. Preston with the king queen. Makes the call. 4 ways we go. Ace queen nine. Ace is up or on. Preston with middle pair. Preston C5 with a second best top pair. Makes it 50. On just flatting. Unafraid of any turns that are going to straighten this board out, of which there are many. Preston getting out of there. Middle pair generally not good against the bet and the call on a board like this. Jacks will get out of the way as well. Seven on the turn to keep the aces and nines out front. 80 the bet this time. Chris gonna call. On's image working to his advantage here. River breaks off 6 of spades. 350 this time. And we'll on call again. Well, rather we'll first call again. I'm confused. It's late. We're past 10 o'clock Central. Like we're in the part where I'm a zombie. Chris gonna reluctantly call. He's gonna side call. He's gonna immediately wonder why he did that.
Thank you.
All right. Well,
Barrels, live stream.
It'll be a little bit before you hear me back here again. I am going to be in New York for a couple of weeks, hang out with some family, and that'll be good. And then get back here to Texas and hang out with all of you once more, and maybe go fire some of that Poker Atlas Dallas action.
This screen's good.
Mid-August through, I think, Labor Day weekend or so. Dallas and Las Vegas. Schedule should be out soon as we're going to finish with the bomb pot. Don't forget, here in Austin, well, we know the 8 of Hearts is coming. Member appreciation every Tuesday this month. Set of aces.
Set up, live stream.
50% off your hourly every Tuesday here in Austin this month. Kingston, Jackson. Wow, with the nuts spade draw. Over to Michelle in the hijack. Jack 10, 10, 6 is going to be top boat on one board. And she's blocking her boat out, which is a bummer. Chris with ace, ace, 5 deuce, which would be a fun hands if we were playing 8 or better, but we're only going for high here. Not much potential there. Jason with middle set. No, well, we said that already, didn't we? He could find himself in trouble. Wow calls. There's 4 players as we go to the turns. 2 sets on one board, a spade draw on the other board.
No. Regular cards.
cards.
Oh, I didn't realize the time it was.
4 of spades, queen of spades. Wow, making the nuts on the bottom. On the top board, Let's see these rivers. A 6 and another queen. So board's pairing on both sides. That's going to be 10s full of 6s for Michelle. 10s full of 6s full of 10s. 2 points. And then wow with these spades. Still going to be good. And she does have, well, actually she's improved. She has queens full of 3s. I didn't even see that. Queens full of 3s. Unfortunately, really nothing on top. Just call. Keep it multi-way. Michelle has the nuts. Like when she has the quads blocked, she does have the nuts. And she has carte blanche to raise and try and blow people off of a chop if she decides to go that way. Which that is what she's done. I think she said pot. Aces have to just get out of there, having not improved at all. Not great aces to begin with, no suit. Back to Jason, who has second boat. He has got 8s full. He has second boat, but he has nothing on the bottom. So once again, he's going to call for half. Or he's going to bluff, but he does decide to just call. And now over to wow, queens full of 3s. It would really suck if somebody ended up having kings. Or king queen. The pain of the split pot. Most of her stack hoping to see half of it. Which there is some dead money in it, so it's not like it's just a refund that you're getting. This was 3 ways plus all the way, so there is some dead money in the
That's on the
team.
last hand should be a bumper. Another bumper.
One more bump. Can we do flat?
Like I think if it were king queen, she might have called by now. So where you're blocking some of the better stuff, like I. It's tough when you just have absolutely no showdown on the top. And you see so many spades out there. Like it's probably not 2 flushes. Which it's not 2 flushes.
But like,
If we want to think about what they might be overvaluing. Like you really would want them to have the ace high flush when you have the boat, which he does here. She's gonna think this one. What do you all do in the chat? What do you do in this spot? The other good news is she is closing the action. Like there's no chance that she's gonna get jammed on for the rest of it.
I call. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. King?
She reluctantly calls.
Oh, fuck.
Queen 3 good.
It's just such a sick, look at that. It's just sick. It's a horrible run out. Like, I literally turn nuts and then top of like.
Yeah. So she does call.
Yeah, I'm free rolling on the cup.
And so Wow and Michelle gonna chop up the final pop this evening. Get one last look at these earnings.
Check through pot.
Chris and Jason, the big winners. They see these V pips on playing a lot of hands. Jason playing a lot of hands.
But either way, I'm not.
So did Preston. 3-flop raise. There's some raising tonight. There's a lot of raising. And 3 bets and 4 bets. Raise first in. Like a lot of raising, just no limping. So you know, aggressive poker is usually winning poker. All right, so that's going to do it for tonight from TCH Austin. Be sure to join us again tomorrow night for some action from Dallas. So on behalf of our dealers, General and Jesse, our floors, production staff, Mel, Kristen, David.
Nicky 9, I'll be right there.
I'm William Waddy, the New York Knit. Have a great night. Hit like,